this. Is the countdown over? It appears that the countdown is over. I don't think it really matters much. No. Boy, he's here. That's fine. One moment. Trying to decide how I want to do this. Besides making all kinds of noise nobody wants to hear. All right. What once? What twice? Yes, I'm gonna clear my mustache religion. Hello, everybody. It's me. It is, the one, the only, the soon-to-be former professional wrestler known as Vincenzo. I am here with my my relocate, give a shit when it comes to what I want to stream. It's not about followers, because man, let's face it, don't care. I don't want to chase followers. I don't want to sit here and try to keep up with the Joneses. I don't want to have to be the guy to go, oh, we gotta create a schedule, we gotta create structure. What? I've never been that way. I even when it comes to going to Scotland, like cross the bridge when we get to the bridge. Let's not think about the bridge. Let's enjoy the journey between here and the bridge. When we cross the bridge, we can decide then if we want to going or if we want to go back across the bridge. You go. I'm not the kind of person. I like my ridiculous. Every single thing I like, man. Sometimes you just gotta get up and punch the day in the. I have had a shit day, an absolute shit day, and I'm going to try and enjoy a smidgen of it by continuing up the road on this stream, joiny previous stream, where I'm like, we gotta finish it. This is a long one. I love those games, but this one has got a special place. It really does. I haven't this game enough. I haven't been to the Legends. Normal. Let's see, this was back before there was Legends. I beat the game on Epic, but that was, again, it was only one game. It wasn't all these expansions. As I spoke about in the last stream, I have a very fond memory. Young. I remember standing next to the maybe. Nope, just me. I remember standing next to the computer because my computer was on top of my dresser, so I would stand and play because it was an older model. When I was playing World of Warcraft, I didn't have any room left on the hard drive right now. And so I didn't have anything on there. I had screen to screen, and I was using the full size flat screen. I had picture to picture, so I had my news over here back when I had my news over here, and then the rest of the screen was the 2/3, 3/4. I couldn't tell you. It had my World of Warcraft from the computer, so I was dual wielding. And over in the other corner was my old setup, and that's what I used these old discs for, whether it was Dungeon Keeper or this thing or Diablo 1 and 2. That's what I did that on. But I never quit playing Titan. When it was released on Steam, I think. And when Grim Dawn came out, and it was the follow-up to Titan Quest, because someone said, this is a really good game. Let's rebuild the entire thing from the ground up and give it a whole new life. And man, they did. That Titan Quest came, but it came from this. Where they get the physics, where the bodies go flying through the air. When he hits something so hard, it goes ka-thunk across the room. This so much fun. And mythology into war. I remember that story from growing up in school. My mom read that story to me. That's one thing I have not done with me in the mythology. He's likely to have an absolute fit when you hear some of the stories. Alright, let's go over here and try to clean up the camp. All respawn. Hey! Eat shit! I'm gonna kick you in the nuts, you big old bastard! Eat that! Go! I don't think you get full credit for killing those things. Oh, you gotta fix the settings. The options menu should show you how to filter. And now common is off the menu. Now I ain't gotta worry about. I ain't gotta worry about common items. I only have to worry about. But no, this game is so much. Just mellow, relaxed. Know when to panic. Know when you need to have an attitude. What the hell do you think you're doing? I throwed it. Ow! Hit in the face. There you go. Give me the face. I got a ball mace. You ever mace your balls? I did that one time. It only blames a little. Come on. Oh, look, it's a centaur. Ooh, the centaurs. They're mad at me. Oh, yeah, you gotta kill these friggin' shaman and they'll heal everything. Like, heal this cleaver in your mouth. Please stop hitting me, Ed. Stabby, stabby. Punchy, stabby. Nobody likes punchy stabby. Watch this. Yeah, take that, you bunch of target practice. Just like being at your mom's house. That's not nice. Couldn't say. Let me look at. I had an interest in. Nope. Nope. I'll take that. That's it. I have an interest in it. And the DPS goes up. And that's why I love this. There's no questions. It's like, show me on paper how much damage I do. Ain't gotta do math. I ain't gotta think about it. Does it for you? For you. Ball in the mouth. Take this ball mace in the mouth. In the face. While I'm making ripples through the entire I leveled up. Hit him in the mouth again. I hit him hard enough. I bet you it's a lot of fun building a pure impact character. I bet you that's hilarious. That's not what I'm here for. I'm doing what I normally do, which is we're just gonna crawl slowly up through all of the stats. We're not gonna build anything one direction. Because that's average is good. I need to be able to do all the things. Until it becomes an issue. There, we've maxed that out. Now we're going to climb up the stats. And just like Grim Dawn, it builds your regular stats every time you click this freaking thing. And then you're going to build up this way. Now, I'm interested in this spell. I got to go up this tree until I get all these. That is what I'm here for. Then we're going to get this creature. That, because that guy is funny. And then we're going to start building into the other class, do the exact same thing. It's 60-40 with the magic, the punchy in the face. I like being able to murder things. Whoa, right in the face. Whoa. Everything goes foof. Hey, chase me. Come on, chase me. Just kidding. Don't chase me. Dangerous. Hey, look! It's Piggy! Fell on her face. Chase me! Come along, Ed! Chase me! Ha ha! Eddie, look! I'm running through the country. Yes, I've lost my mind. I no longer care. I've had a rough day. I'm gonna be stupid in my own presence. Majestic chest. This chest is majestic. You see how much majestic it is? Ow! I was not bothering you. The aggro on these things is ridiculous. There you go. Woo! I'm flinging pigs through the sky. Flying pigs. When pigs fly. Well, today's that day. Today's that day. If you weren't paying attention, boom! Pigs were flying. Flying through the air. Ooh, that's got better. That's so I can wear it with this much strength, but the strength is on my. See, that's why. You can have anything nice. I can borrow that for a minute, and then when I'm building up towards that, let's see, that's 15, but it's actually 12. Don't need energy. I don't need that thing. I don't want that. You put that back where you found it, mister. And then, yeah, we're gonna go. My chest is majestic. Look how majestic my chest is. Everybody likes my chest. Trust me, if I had a majestic chest, I wouldn't have 0 viewers. I wish I had a majestic chest. Get a set of those Timu titties and try to make some money. Alright. They don't call me Vincenzo. They call me Vlad. Vlad the cheating, Russian bullshit artist. If you don't know who Vlad is, that's on you. Alright. When last we left our little journey in the world of Titan Quest. Oh, yes! Chase me! Come on! I'm rounding them up. Chase me, chase me, chase me! And everybody's dead. Run away! What are you doing? Come back here. Not till my cooldown is up. Stop! Come back here! Not till my cooldown's up. I'm running. What do you mean, cooldown? I'll show you. Hold still. Ooh! He hit me in the tuchus. Nobody likes to be struck in the tuchus. Woohoo! Flying cretins. Hold down. Hold down. Hold on a minute. Wait for it. It's like bowling for douchebags. Except I don't have Canadian Mountain Man here. Knock him over. Wherever he's at, God rest his soul. Alright, here we go. Punching Miss Piggy in the mouth again. Oof. Oof. Hey! Oh! I've made the piggies angry. No. Oh, I missed the centaur. Hello, bastard. Move. Alright. So when we last left the Titan Quest yesterday, we were looking for this guy here. We got told that he wandered off into the countryside and they were worried about it. Well, let me clear out the Let me clear out the riffraff here and we'll talk about it.
I was taking a morning stroll when I came across these monsters.
I didn't get a notification.
I thought I would rest a while.
The damn thing. I fixed the notifications. Oh, I am irate now. My day has sucked. I have had a shitty day. Time out. 2 freaking years of bowling for douchebags. 2 years. 2 years, Scottish. In the month of April. No less. Hi, Scottish. Man, I fixed my subscription. All the buttons. I fixed all the buttons. I don't know why it's not making noise. Man. That's gonna aggravate me forever. How are you? My day has been absolute dog shit. It didn't get any better after I left you. It has been just the word go. I owe you a shot. I owe you a shot. I owe you a shot of the good stuff. That's the kind of day I've had. Here, Fluffy. Oh, there it is. I owe you a shot of the 15-year goodness. Because we're coming up on that time where I'm gonna be able to, I'm gonna be able to do this in Scotland again. I'm so excited. People look at you and they go, "You're going to Scotland twice in 6 months? Are you rich?" Like, no, I'm not rich. But I don't do nothing else. This is me living my life because the first 45 years were absolute trash. All right, baby. I see. Lazy days are good. All right, brother. Here's your shot. Thank you very much. Oh, it's heaven. I can taste, I can sense the waters of Loch Ness and all of Scotland running through the veins of this here. Oh, love it. Love it. What a cleansing flavor. That'll reset your chakras within seconds. Daddy's happy. Daddy's happy. So, welcome, Scottish, to the land of make-believe. No, I'm kidding. Well, everything we got's make-believe. Welcome to the land of Titan Quest. See, you can taste the waters of the river Averon. Yes, yes I can. It is absolutely delectable. Oh, it's adorable. Look what Daddy did to his... That's cute. That's adorable. And you can still drink out of it. Except for this whole mustache. I'm gonna get this all trimmed up before I leave for Scotland. It needs to be shaped. And get it out of my mouth so I can eat. I don't have the gumption to do the whole wax thing right now. I want it to be longer. I want it to be longer so I can do this. Make it look like I'm Carnival Barker. Hey guy, you know it's scary. Yeah, be the 1920s guys. Anyway, I have had quite the day today. And Titan Quest is a nice little place to go relax. Unlike the Grim Dawn is a little gory and violent and bloody, and all those things that we love the most. But Titan Quest is just a fun little segue into... Woohoo, chase me! A fun little segue into a different kind of realm when it's the exact same thing. Because that's where Grim Dawn came from, was the Titan Quest. Flying pigs! I love flying pigs. Venison haggis with hair. Where did I... Oh. Venison haggis with hair. Yes. Those giant wild boars. Speaking of wild boars, how's the Canadian doing? Oh, that's not nice. You shouldn't say shit like that. So, right now, I am at the point of the next boss. See that little exclamation point? This is the bad guy. Here is a problem. There's two different problems here. One, I only got 15, health potions. So, I'm gonna solve this problem very quickly. I don't think there's a caravan dude in this town. You know it? Now that I think about it? There's not a that was a Muppet thing. Pigs in Spain!
I'm busy enough supplying the Spartans. Hurry, what do you want?
Also known as the police. Police in Spain! Let's not use any of that. Let's go...
Okay.
Let's go back to town. You really can only go back to town where there's a caravan. Otherwise, you can't have access to your wonderful inventory.
If you're going out there, don't until next time.
Okay.
I can ease your load.
I can ease your load. Yeah, don't ease my load too much there, Jimbo, because there's not going to be a bad reaction. I don't know why it won't let me stack them. That doesn't make any sense. It's the same thing. They'll stack to 100. I don't get it. See, this is different from this. Yeah, don't let me stack them. That's weird. Will it let me stack them if I do this? Yeah, there we go. The game is glitchy because they updated so much crap. I'm having a hard time keeping it all straight. Alright, that's a lesser health potion. I can go all the way to greater health potion and still drink it. But that's kind of overkill, and I don't know what the cooldown is. I imagine it's the same speed, but I don't know that off the top of my head. Now, we're going to go battle with the guy who's probably a little heavier than we are as far as stats. I'm going to play in my inventory of buffs. We're going to start with this. Uh-oh. Start with this. What's this do? Oh. That goes in all armor, so I can put that any old where. That goes in all armor. That too. And that goes in rings and amulets. None of these rings I'm going to keep. That's fine because I collect more of this crap than I can store. These things are a little more specific. Like I need damage or buffs or something. Like this goes to strength. Strength's actually this go. I don't need. This goes into shields. I'm on my shield. We'll pick it. I collect this stuff far faster than I can use it. Okay, no. Each one of them has a different. There you go. Has a different buff when you complete. It's a random buff when you complete the relic. It gives you a base. And this one's strength, obviously. Then it gives you a random base. Like that's reduced armor on the opponent. That is bleeding. So I will take this. This can go in the fire. Well, since
Your goods are safe.
So I dig in here and go clickety clickety and go stack those together. Now I need to put this on my shield. Put this on my weapon. Put this thing on my ring and or amulet. Hey! Oh, I gotta be level 12. Well, this goes on my armor, any old where. This goes on armor, any old where. And this go, where does this go? That goes on all armor as well. Can't use that one. I'm just gonna march it up the road with it. Let's put this other thing back.
A good day to you.
Good day to you. I may have caught the entire caravan on fire. I am so sorry. Apu is very, very stupid. Please do not kill me.
Here I keep you.
Do not cut off my head. And then we're gonna go back where we were at, and we're gonna keep our fingers crossed because I doubt. Oh, you bastards! They don't have respawns in this game, but what they do have is where the fuckers didn't load in the first place. They do not have respawns. Everything that is dead stays dead. So you can wander through the countryside right where you were at all over again. But what happens is you're wandering through. You're like, hey, I know that there's usually bodies right here. Usually somebody who kicks my ass right. And because you hear them. I was already over here kicking their asses. But it didn't load. And that was common. That was very common back. I'm not surprised. Let's go turn this quest in.
Pius was okay?
Yes, the bias was okay. I was talking. Got a little injured. Alright, here we go. This guy is going to chase me in cycles. It's going to suck. But he's got buddies. You got to be real careful. He blows a horn, and there's his buddies, right? Now you're just going to draw one guy out at a time. Hey, 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 no. Don't be shooting at me. Only lasts a few seconds. Well, Jiminy Christmas, how many... Did they change it? I thought it was only you lived for a few seconds and then it died. There it went. Jimmy. It's just like life. Unless you're a Buddhist, no respawn point. Yeah, no, you're right. Phenomena. I swear to you, if I respawn on this planet, I will be upset. There's two of his buddies. Alright, here we go. Oh, I pulled him out. Beep. Swing on me. You rotten creature, you. Swing on me. Ow. Holy crap, this guy can hit. And down goes the bad guy. That was easy. That was a lot easier than I remember. I remember him having to chase me around the block like 16 times because he would kick the absolute dog shit. Okay. And there's two archers and they both go down easy. Here comes another archer. No, that's kind of stabby stick. And then here's your archer. He's taking damage from fucking with me, so hell with you. Oh! And oh, this Hecate's Crescent. And Scottish. Well, he's well versed in Scottish mythology and or history. The Norse and or Greek mythology. That's some fun shit right there. Okay. What I have here is a majestic chest. And I love the fact that you could zoom in and check out the details. Like, it's a turtle. It's a dead turtle. And there's Scottish killing his chickens over here on this side. And that might be pearls. That's what that is. Pearl. And his eyeball. Yeah, it's a squirrel. There's a goat. Big goat a lot area. But look at my majestic chest. Isn't it majestic? Just don't poop on my majestic chest. And there's little footy prints too. Little footy prints. Hey! I got a blue thing. That never happens. The necromancer's legging. I know I've had that before. That belongs to a specific class. Cascade. So if you come back here, I don't know if it's on this Cascade. It's not this guy. So, once you have all of once you have all of your specific parts, you get huge bonuses in class with items like that. They give you really good bonuses. Woo, chickens! Woo, chickens! Nobody likes chicken. Come on, nobody likes it. But you required a lot of stats before you can even put that thing on. Here we have a little more stats, but this tunic actually belonged to this guy. It's what happens when he drops a nice one. It's specific to that boss. So that sticks around my inventory a lot here because it's only level 3. It's a very, very good item to put on your carcass. Hey, up the road. Chase me! Chase me! Chase me. Stop with the flying stabby sticks. Oh! In the face. I hit him with my ball mace. Kind of like a ball gag, only it's supposed to burn a little, I suppose. No more bad, yeah, no more stuff. This game, as you can see, there's no turning the map. Okay, you cannot turn the map. The map is as it is. The map never changes. Okay, now Grim Dawn, the map never changes, but it allows you to turn the camera in whatever direction you want, which is both good and bad. I would rather have the fixed camera. That way I know which direction I'm supposed to go in. But because Grim Dawn has all the various twists and turns and the tight dungeons and all that, you need to be able to see all the angles. And I understand it, but I like this one because even the dungeons in this game, they're laid out so that the walls disappear. It's not in your way. Grim Dawn doesn't do that. The walls are there, they're in your way, you can't see through them, you can't click on shit. But at least this way you know, hey, I'm headed in this direction, so my target has to be in this direction. Chase me! Oh, come on! Chase me till the cooldown. Chase me till the cooldown's up. Come on. Uh-oh. You see how easy that is? That's what the best ability in the game. Period. Enjoy that one immensely. Until you get into late game, it's probably one of the best skills to have. Late game things are a whole lot less squishy, a whole lot more resistant to nonsense. Chase me! No one likes the zappy boids. The zappy boids are a bad thing. Pinky, are you pondering what I'm pondering? What is this? Regeneration? I don't need that. Oh, look, it's a dungeon. Welcome to the dungeon. Come on in, have a seat. We got rat people. Hello, rat people. Chase me. A lot more archers in there than I thought there were. Holy balls. Come on, cooldown today. Everybody went landing on their ass. Flying rats! Flying rats! It's like I like being in Inverness. There's flying rats everywhere. I like easy games. You know, Scottish, this is one of those games that it is exceptionally easy to learn. I was discussing earlier, I'm not sure if you were in here yet, I was discussing earlier that when you get something and you want to change the item, right? You're like, I'm not sure if I should put that on or not. That doesn't look like it's going to be much help. And then all you got to do is go, this is my DPS. You pick this up and put it on. Oh, DPS goes down. That was the wrong answer. I'm gonna put that back. So it tells you point blank and period. Of course, it's just your basic attack, right? It tells you this will increase your stats, or it won't. And there's no asking, the Google if this is the right item to put on this character. It's just gonna tell you like your DPS sucks now. Oh. And much like Grim Dawn, they never give you enough gold. They never give you enough. The gold flow is terrible. Here's your respawn point. The rebirth fountain. Chase me. You guys suck at running, you know that? Come on, chase me. Flying pigs everywhere. It's glorious. You don't enjoy that, there's something wrong with you. I mean, it's just, boom, flying pigs. Oh, you should have seen it last night was it last night? The day before, when I was trying this out. I was playing this game, and they got a thing called a monstrous boar. So it's a random spawn, and it is a big damn boar, and it is cranky, okay? Chase me! It's a big boar, and it's cranky. Big boar, chase me! Big boar, chase me! And, anyway, so I hit it with the wave, and the boar goes flying through the air, goes upside down, lands on its head, and the fur that was on the boar
can't carry anymore.
was flowing the wrong way. So it opened up the whole chest, and the hair just opened up like this. It looked like I skinned the damn thing. and then it goes, ew. I said, yeah. Looked him all the way over, didn't I? But what was exceptionally funny was the boss of the area was like that far on the screen from this boar. I kill the boss. I find the monstrous boar, and I start doing the circles and just hitting him with the wave. Doing the circle, hitting him with the wave. And I kill the boar, and the game tells you what the last enemy was that was the most impressive. Like, I just killed this guy, alright? That boar was more powerful than the boss I killed that far from his head. That's why I'm like, do the circles! Do the cycles! Alright, so I gotta run back to town and put this stuff up. Even though I have turned off all of the items that are white in nature, common items, it's still very heavy on drops. In the face! Knocked him right out of his clothes. Hit him so hard, blew him clear out of his clothes.
And with those monsters everywhere, you better get some quality weapons and armor.
Well, how about you stock some quality weapons and armor? You realize you're in town 1? That's not gonna do anybody any good.
Goodbye, my friend.
Hail, traveler! Store your things with me!
Store your things with me! Fuck. That sucks. That's life, Dad. I just got back from the bank and got my cards unlocked for United Kingdom from Easter Sunday to just after I get back from Scotland. And I did that because we both know shit happens. I don't want to end up in Europe and not have the ability to fix it. You know, that's where we're at. But yeah, I got that unlocked today, so we're covered on that end. I'm gonna feed us real good. I got so many of these Hecate crescents now. Good. Look at all those crescents. That seems to be the most common piece of equipment I pick up. Here is Dionysus' wineskin, and then come out.
Here
we
I
gotta go
keep
back
you.
in. We gotta stack them. The reason why you gotta do that is because if you right-click here, it goes in there. But if you have to close the screen to merge them together. It's a glitch that they can't fucking fix. But that, you know, I'm not gonna argue with them. They did a really good job on the rebuild. I'm very proud of the small things like that. We can deal with.
Hermes guide you.
All right, running back They also sped the game up at the, Brother, you and I both know that in Scotland, you never say never. It's likely to happen. But hopefully not enough snow to stop traffic this time. So yeah, as you can see, I'm running pretty fast. There's my frostbite shrine. It slows down the enemies and hits them with some ice damage. It doesn't do much for your magic skills, but it does wonders for your weapon in your hand. Bada bing, bada bang, bada. Gonna go up here. Chase me! Come on, chase me! Chase me! The mage goes flying through the air. Check this guy out. He's riding a boar. Look at him go. He can just chase me on the boar for all I can. He's riding that boar, baby. I got them both. That would suck if you had to kill one and then kill the other one. That would be a pain in the ass every time. Hey! Weather like today would be perfect. Blue skies, no clouds, and cooler temperature. I'm okay with hot. Hot suits me just fine. May not suit you, but it suits me just fine. I'll do with sweating my tartan off. I'm okay with that. Hey, we're approaching our first real dungeon. The dungeon. Ah, the underground skeleton army. Bowling for skeletons. One flying skeleton. And I douched the skeleton all the way up into the sky. Excuse me, sir, when you come down, could you drop some loot? That'd be great. I blew him right out of his clothes. There we go. I need to put some dexterity together. See, just like that. And then this weapon, this is a Sudis. And I'm assuming that's not as good as what I got in my hand. Correct. This is a throwing weapon called a Lago Bolon. I'm not saying that right. I don't do hot. Sure you do. You do hot chicks. The big orange ball in the sky burns me my peely wally skin. It's because you don't get outside enough. It's not your fault. You know. I noticed that when I started tanning that my skin changed completely. I don't bruise, I don't cut. That stupid thing that happens where you rub your skin too hard and it starts to bleed because you tore that soft ass skin. And it's nothing like it was when I wasn't tanning. I've been at this for a year now, and I changed my whole epidermis. That's a big word for you. It's like scrotum, but for the rest of you. Okay. Let's pick up. We gotta go to here. We're gonna go up higher. Hey, keep marching. March, knave. Whoop! Chase me! Chase me! Look at all the skeletons, man. It just goes flying up through the sky. If you don't enjoy that, you are a sad human being. Look at that shit. And then they just lay there. And they don't just fall on the ground. They like end up in the trees on top of this guy's on top of the chest, right? You'll find them just flying through the sky and they'll be on top of one of these frickin' columns. But their clothes hit the ground and I giggle all the time about it. And that's funny. But yeah, you'll be fighting them in town and shit, and you'll have a corpse end up on top of a grocery cart. Dude, it's the simple things in life that are the most exciting and most fun. Yeah, they're all over the place now. You got skeleton pots as far as the eye can see. It's fun, and if you don't like it, there's something wrong with you. Look at that! Just boom, and they're everywhere. It tells its own jokes. So, is that a bone in a tree? Yeah, see? There's a whole ass femur. Or shoulder. No, that's a leg. Right there in the tree. And it never ceases to be funny. Chase me! It's funny to watch. I'm easily amused, I suppose. Chase me! Walkies! You blow them up against the stones. Yeah, dude, it's fun. Alright, here we go. We're in the dungeon now. In the dungeon. Now, you gotta listen. Because they don't just let the traps go off. When you open up one of these, you'll hear a click. It's kind of like in Diablo, the original Diablo. When you found a trap, you'd hear it go click. And you had like half a second to move your ass, otherwise that fireball was going to come right at you. Or lightning or whatever. You had half a second to move your ass. And that's kind of the same thing here, only they've got every flavor of damage imaginable. You know, the one that sucks the most is the poison. The poison will just knock you right dead. No way of surviving it. This one was just full of goodies. Protective buckler of ability. I feel like you guys are putting way too many suffixes and prefixes. None of this armor is doing me any good. I'm getting stronger enemies, but I'm not. Tainted Sudus. You ever had a Sudus on your taint? What? I don't want a Sudus on my taint. I'll pass. Oh yeah, and here comes the aggro, by the way. When you open up a chest, everything within radius of that chest is aggro. You gotta stay away from the zombies. Just like in Grim Dawn, when the zombies go boom, they explode into a ball of miserable poison. You don't want to hang out with them guys too much. Yeah, you can't aggro the room, but that chest will piss off everything in a 5-mile radius. Oh, I missed. Woo! I always had an issue with life steal on the undead. How are you stealing life when there's no life there? But want to tell me that? Hello? Chase me! Hey, he dropped something important. Or at least powerful. It makes a sound when it does that. That way you don't miss it. Because believe me, down the road you'll be running so fast from shit or running to shit that you'll be glad you heard
You
that.
can't carry anymore.
You can't carry anymore.
Your inventory is full.
You see the shadow of the helmet when I pick it up?
You can't hold anymore.
You show me another game that's got that kind of depth. This was back in the early 2000s. It might have been late 90s. Definitely early 2000s. I remember playing this in definitely in 04. And yeah,
You have no more room.
show me another game that has got that kind of depth where the light shining from you is casting a shadow on the item you're carrying.
You can't hold any more.
That is friggin' amazing. All right, I found this. None of this is helping. None of this is helping. Not a bit. There's some health, but not as much as I've already got on. And balancing the that's a knife over there. You pick that up before it disappears. Roll thing. Actually, there. That knife up. That's a shiv. I can't use it till I got a little bit more dexterity. But would you look at that? It's got its own dexterity. It's got attack speed. It is definitely a weapon of the assassin class, the rogue class. Bleeding and dexterity, attack speed, and the calculated strike. That is 100% a rogue weapon. All right, throw down your little floaty disc, and then we right back to our box. Now, the proof that I've played through this game a bunch of times lies purely in my inventory.
You've got to go out there. Equip yourself properly.
Again, if you would buy some better equipment
Goodbye.
for me to buy, that was a conversation.
You can store your goods with
You
me.
need to fill this area up. It looks just like this when you get this one bought all the way. 100,000 gold I'm building up. But I've made all these artifacts from these recipes. I've collected this equipment through my playthroughs. Oh, there's a new one. Watch this. So, I need to find my defense button. Where's my defense? Armor. Where the hell's my... Hello? It goes up ever so slightly. You don't really want to put any of the trinkets on these blue things, because the blue things are very specific, and you never know who's going to have to wear it. So just don't do that to yourself. Anything else here that I can wear / use? Doesn't look like it. I'll put this in my inventory, even though I personally, I might have a rogue at some. These things here are also favorites of mine. That's why I keep this thing here. All these things I know are tried and true working pieces of equipment. I have one character who I consider a mule. He was probably my oldest character. That his inventory is stacked full of shit. You get as you go along the game, your in-house carryable inventory expands. I got him just packed full of shit. So you can get 2 or 3 of these mules and just pull the shit out of this inventory, and then you just put it in their inventory. It makes life easier when you're trying to collect, because there's a lot of sets. A lot. Now, Grim Dawn doesn't really do sets as much as it does unique items. Sets aren't really a thing for some reason. I mean, there are sets, but they're so difficult to obtain. These things have built-in sets that just fall out of the sky.
So long!
So long! What was that? What happened? Really? That was strange. I learned something new today. I've never used that button before. I was hitting the inventory button. That is interesting. Now I gotta recall my disc, though. Because I was gonna sell this shield. I hit K instead of I. And K sends you to the last, the most recent of your rebirth pools.
Don't forget armor for your arms and legs.
Oh,
They're important. We
bite
shall
my
see you again,
fat
I hope.
Panocha. Alright, yeah, that is wild. Now, if it returned you back to your disc, that'd be even better. But I wonder if there's a button for that. That's L. L throws it down. I wonder if L takes it back. Ah, very cool. I learned something new today. I've been playing this game for 20 some odd years, and I still learning shit. Alright. Chase me! Ah! Oh crap! Didn't see the boar out the corner of my eye. So these trinkets, the relics and the enchantments, they drop at random. There's no guarantee that said target. You can farm it all you want, but there's no guarantee that you're gonna get a piece of boar hide off of a boar. That doesn't happen. Experience Shrine! Face me! Experience Shrine gives you some killer experience for murdering things. One of my favorite shrines to use. Makes life a little faster. Ah! You buttons. Brood Spear of Destruction. Good song. Don't ruin it, baby. Hey, yo! Chase me! Ah, I missed that turn. Alright, I'm all out of experience trying. Which I'm sure they stole from Diablo. Dude! How do I kill your pets and then your pets never come to your aid? How is that possible? That's worse than being a hunter and then like you're attacked and your pet just stands there. I don't know. Yes, always good to learn something new. Especially when it's useful. Poof! These blades are awful soft. So if you touch them, they just go poof. Chase me! Bip. Bip. I also like it when they die of their own accord. Like, they're just over there, you know, dying and he's dropped to the ground. Always a good sensation. Flying bendejos. Bip. Bip. Primitive chest. That's not offensive at all. Don't offend the primitives. Chase me. They all like to take the grenade bump. You haven't seen the grenade bump? I don't know if what's his name? The guy you're always watching, the wrestling show you're always watching, the independent thing. I don't know if that guy's ever let them do the grenade bump on his show, but it's basically where someone just throws an imaginary grenade and the entire locker or the entire ring bumps because, you know, they're just selling the grenade. Here's your arachnophobia. If anybody's got a fear of spiders, this is not going to make life any better for you. Because they come in various shapes and sizes and colors, and they are very, very, very dangerous. There's one particular boss in this game that will murder the absolute shit out of you. I hate it. Every time I go to that boss, I hate it. Pyong! Follow the spiders. Why couldn't it be follow the butterflies? Yeah, no, I hate spiders. I myself have a bit of a fear of spiders. Not a rational fear. It's the fear of, I really don't feel like I want to get bit today. I can afford to not be poisoned. That would be helpful. Ah, they're everywhere. So if I was on one of those reality TV shows, that'd be the one that they fucking hit me with. I can do snakes. I can do. I can do. I mean, these guys got a good aggro radius. I can do a lot of. There's a giant boar right there. He's just laying out there dead as a doornail. Spiders got him. But no, spiders I can't deal. They're too unpredictable. The whole scampering and running, and you never know what it's thinking. It looks like it's something from another planet. I just never. We didn't get any cool drops from this particular cavern. That's unfortunate. Usually you get lucky with like one or two pieces of arachnios armor, or a gear. They got helmets, they got chest pieces, I think they got gauntlets, and I know they got weapons. They're kind of like the centaurs, only they're strictly spiders. We found the next little burg. It's not quite a town. Playful spiders. No one wants to mess with the playful spiders.
The water by our village has gone foul. It happened just the day before last, after the first satyr was spotted. My sister got sick, and then my neighbor.
My neighbor got sick. The water is poison. There's your beginning of Grim Dawn right here. The beginning of Grim Dawn. Exactly how this game begins every time. The zombies trying to get into town. Of destruction. Did it. Got stuck on it. The good news is Scottish spiders, although they grow big, don't bite humans.
I used to sell plows and scythes to farmers, but since the monsters, it's been swords and shields, greaves and spears.
I'm gonna make them grieve. Wait, what are we talking about again?
Farewell.
Not very many of these towns have a stash in them. And now that it's daylight, we can safely traverse the countryside, because the spiders in the dark are a bigger pain in the ass. And once they're on you, they're on you. Come on, come get me, bastards. We only have two varieties of snakes. Adders, which is a type of viper, and grass snakes. Llamas, but look like adders. I'm 59 and never saw an adder. But have you seen a subtractor? Dead jokes. We got dad jokes. Yes. 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 No. No. I don't get to do the dad jokes. The multiplier. You ever seen that image? It shows a single pair of pliers. And then it says, okay, if this is a pair of pliers, then what is this? Is it a pair of pliers? No, it's a multiplier. I never saw an adder. I saw a couple subtractors and one multiplier. Oh, and we got lots of dividers. They're in Parliament. Ooh, was that too much? Was that too deep? That stabby, twisty, stabby. Oh, dad jokes for days. Chase me. Boom. All right, we're back up to strength now. Yes, strength. Yeah, we're back up to strength. Gotta build that ability to carry the really heavy armor, because it's kind of a spell sword. It's what I'm doing isn't like strictly for the magic. The magic's woo! Hey baby, come on in, have a seat. How you doing? What's that on your name there? Very good. You're a gilf? I didn't know you were a gilf. That's pretty cool. Everyone likes a gilf. How you doing? What's new in your world? I'm sitting here just rambling on, entertaining myself because I've had a crap day. I've had a really crap day, so I'm entertaining myself at this. Could use a shot if you care to join the mob. That's the rules. I don't make them up. But yeah, tell us about how you're doing. I run into flood water earlier today and couldn't get to work. So I lost 2 hours of my life on the road. An hour there and an hour back, hour and a half. It sucked. Yeah, it was about 3 hours worth of time. It friggin' sucked. But I'm getting caught up now. I'm working on my list of things for my trip to Scotland with Scottish here. I took care of the bank problem. I took care of the Lowe's problem. I got 2 more problems on this list. Well, if you don't count the fact that I got to get my rabies shot for hanging out with Scottish. I got to get my glasses looked at, and I got to get my phone. I need to add oil change. I got to get my phone dialed into international calling. But yeah, no, I also have to get my currency exchanged so I can spend my money over there freely. All right, so we're level 8. At level 8, it allows you to pick 2 different masteries. And just like in the world of Grim Dawn, which is, again, where this came from, well, what Grim Dawn came from was this. That better. You could crossbreed your abilities. And this came, I'm pretty sure, I can almost guarantee. See, World of Warcraft kind of had that dual class thing show up later in life. But it was one class, but it was like in the early days it was 3 separate skill tree, and you could play with specializations. Like I was pet special back in the day, and that made me a 3rd string tank because my turtle was unstoppable. You can ask the people who play with me. That turtle was something else. But no, if you wanted to amplify your damage exposure, then you would build a secondary mastery. Because every time you build that mastery up, you're building your own stats. But if you are building like this guy does the lightning damage, we're gonna go right into Storm after we're done playing in the Dream World. And when we start building in Storm, we're still in the same set of parameters. So whereas this one and this one, and obviously that one, and this guy here, kind of all play in the same wheelhouse, and then this one and this one are real good together. Obviously, you got your wolves here, you got your trapping and hunting here, and then you got, if you want to go pure caster, stay away from the damage over here. But then you got this guy where you have that life leech. You can use this with this. You can use this with this thing. Believe it or not, there's a million ways, and they actually worked. Unlike in the Grim Dawn, where some things just don't jive well, because everything in here was a labor of love, and they really put thought into it. Again, with these first 8, with these 2 creatures, this was the first. This was the second, and this is the newest one. With these 3 creatures, I don't know what does what. I know what this does because I spent a lot of time with it. But these 2 here, I have not spent any time playing in. Do not know, haven't studied. I just know that this thing is a little more niche. Is there a reason why you're so quiet? I'm never quiet. My microphone is all the way on. It's up there. You can't hear me. Oh, you're right. It is a little quiet, isn't it? Yeah. I haven't adjusted nothing. It's exactly where I left it. I may have turned this microphone down a little back to keep myself from being too loud. I may have adjusted it in the wrong direction. I don't know. But the other day when I was using it, it was like in the red constantly. I just said, fuck it. I haven't touched nothing, so I don't know. I turned it up a little. Is he big? Scottish would have told me 60 watts. Scottish would have told me if he couldn't hear me. I've been talking to Scottish for an hour. He's been just fine. So I don't know. Maybe it's you. Maybe you're so high your hearing is turned down. You ever been so high that you can't hear anything? I have. I've been so high I couldn't see anything. How you doing, baby? I'm in here talking about the precursor to Grim Dawn, which is the Titan Quest. One of my favorite games of all time. Grim Dawn, you've got something for you. You've got something for me. For me. Alright. I'm here. I'm seeing it. You got something for me. What you got for me, baby? Hey! You ain't gotta do that, brother. My man. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. That's really cool. And my sound didn't go off. I just fixed all the sounds. I did. I just fixed all the sounds. I had them. I tested them and everything. And they're not working today. So I don't know. Brother, thank you. Dude. Thank you very much for that. That was amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, give it up for Crash. As I say, he's right there on the screen and thank you very much. He's right there on my screen. I advertise him as often as I can. And give the man a shout out for sure. I do. I talk about Crash on a regular basis, even when he's not here. Boom. There we go. I advertise Crash as often as I can. He's a great hang. He's got a great community. And man, we met through BeamNG. And you know, he got to following me because me and Mini Vinny were blowing up cars. And then I started watching Crash do his thing. And man, he does everything from fly to your demolition derbies, and he's driving through towns, and you know, sometimes it's real tight, and they're trying to do the right thing and following traffic laws, and sometimes it's like trading paint, you know. But it's always fun to watch Crash work. So please reach out to him if you haven't, and be part of his community. Thank you, man. That is so cool. That is so cool. 1,000. My God. That's awesome. That's never happened before. Crash is going to be on top of the cheer list probably forever. I know that Marky donated some a while back, and Shaggy did. He was on that list for a while. So Crash, God bless you, brother. That was cool. That was cool. I can't wait for Mini Mini to get home so I can tell him all about it. All right. That requires a shot. That's definitely worth a shot, my man. Oh. And the day I've had, I could use a boost like that. That made me feel good. Appreciate it, brother. Be safe. Much love. Oh. That there is the Tomatin. I had to have a shot at Tomatin, Dad. Tomatin is not as smooth by far, not as smooth as the Dalmore. I mean, you can't touch the Dalmore in smoothness, but that right there, the spice. That's why I told Gaz Tomatin. I can't speak Scottish. You gotta forgive me. Especially when I'm doing this accent. The notes that you get in this, the pepper, you know, the oakiness. There's so many notes in there that you just don't get in a regular Scotch, and I love it. So that was for Crash. I don't know what to say. I'm beside myself right now. That's really cool. That is really cool. I don't know what to tell you. I'm incredibly grateful. Crash is one of a kind. He's one of those guys that I'd go to Florida and hang out and just to watch him stream, you know. Sit in the background and get a contact high and watch him do his bit. Good dude. Good. That's what I say about the mob. We're not huge yet. We're not huge, but we're tight. We're very, very tight. And that's the part that keeps me glued to this dream of, having a Twitch stream. Is that, man, you find the people who that just you click with, that you share the love with, and you spread the love. You find someone else on the same page as you and just do great things with it. Everybody running in the same direction. I love it. I absolutely love it. So yeah, thank you again. He's a good man. He's a real good man. All right, we're gonna put our 3 skills in here, and every time we click up, it gets a little bit stronger. And then we're just like in Grim Dawn. And then we're gonna, next level will be in here. Man, I don't know what to do. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's really. I want to cry at this point. After the day I have had, that is the kind of moment that I needed. And I knew it's out there. You just gotta latch onto the goodness. Okay, let's get back on track. God bless him. All right, we're gonna dance in here and get these guys rounded up. All these spiders. Bip. And the spiders are very graphic. I mean, you know, for its time, it was a really detailed game. And as you can see, the dead bodies just lay there. They don't go anywhere. They don't evaporate. The bosses later in the game, the bosses will evaporate. They'll kill them, and they will just like in Grim Dawn, they'll just slowly dissolve. Oop, missed that. Come on, come get me. I played this class before. That's the only reason I know what the hell I'm doing. Come on, come on. Oh, you want it? Uh-oh, missed it. We're gonna get in this dungeon up here. There's a lot more spiders. They have different color spiders. They got spiders that are just absolutely too huge for words. Let me zoom in here in a second. Here's my favorite character in the whole game. Anybody want to guess why? Anybody want to guess why this is my favorite character in the whole game? That's the kind of thick you want to take home to mama. Woo! She was good looking when it wasn't this detailed. She was even better looking, actually. Look at that. Oof. Check out that thigh gap, Dad. You could park an entire motorcycle in there.
Mortal,
Sorry.
I am a nomad, the spirit of this spring. Pagea I am called. My water has been tainted and I am ill. Vile spiders have come to dwell in a cave by my water's source. They are the cause of the poison.
So, she's sending us on a quest in here to clear up the mess that she necessarily didn't make. All she needs is... Yes. All she needs is red hair and we will be golden. Alright. Let's dive in here. There's new spiders in the fetid lair. I got better DPS than I should have at this point in my career. And I'm not mad about it, but boy... Woo! Flying spiders. Nobody likes a flying spider. Ain't nobody... Ooh, ain't that. Hey! That guy had so much armor, he absorbed my wave. That's where you start getting into the danger zone. The other thing I like, which you may or may not see in one of these dungeons, is the physics lasts into these abysses that you will see, these great big crevasses. The crevasses, the bodies will go diving into these crevasses or off of a cliff, and it brings a very stark realism to your gameplay. When you remember, like, oh, that guy just fell in that pit, and I don't see a bottom to it. When I played the game in my youth, it was very common for something to fall into one of these crevasses, and you'd go meandering through a level that didn't have a bottom, and you could see where the corpse had hit the absolute bottom of the game. don't two elephants go swimming together? Only one pair of trunks. Ah! Only one pair of trunks. You are hilarious. You got flying ants in Scotland? Oh, you mean like the winged ants? Yeah, we do that here too. They got flying ants here in America too. They're not nearly as dangerous as most things. Definitely not as dangerous as a spider. I will tell it to Minnie. Chase me! Oh! Come on! Cool down! Bada bing! Bowling for douchebags. This is what I like about... I will blame you. What did I tell Vincent? Ah, man. I told Vincent a dad joke. Oh, okay. So back to the whole video game thing I was telling you about. So Mini Vinny, he comes in with his money, right? Comes in with his money, he goes, Dada, I got just enough sense to buy this game. And I looked at him and I said, Vincent, if you don't stop talking about it, I'm going to knock the sense out of you. And he stops and he goes, okay, Dada, that was very funny. But no, the reason why I like this game over Grim Dawn is you can look right there and see the bone pile. You ain't gotta highlight it. You ain't gotta click on it. You can see it. You ain't gotta worry about trying to find it. Click on it. There you go. It's right there. But Grim Dawn, you gotta guess. Well, I guess this is a chest. I guess this is a log. Kind of like Diablo, you know. You gotta guess. You gotta highlight the thing. You know, there's a rock. No, this game was like, there, click on that thing. And I'm very appreciative of that because I don't have time to play Search and Go Find Deal. Alright, there, ooh. Well, let's see. We gain armor, but we lose strength. So we're gonna put that on. And then look at the rest of our inventory. That is helpful. Oh, I know what I can show you. Check this out. I can't use it. Yeah, you can. Check this out, Scottish. Now, an archer will shoot an arrow, right? And then most magic users might hit with their staff because the staff gives them bonuses to their magic, but they use their spells, right? Check this shit out. The staff has its own magic abilities, and in some cases, they've got some really cool magic abilities. Up to and including the important big stuff. Oops, wrong button. But yeah, when I play a caster class, that's generally one of my favorite things to do. Not a lot of games do that. You know, like magic wands, they're really close range, and they're very limited on their abilities. These things, they'll knock you out. You can play half the game with just a staff. Right. All you got's that cooldown from the staff. Yeah, it's basically unlimited mana. You are correct. Oh, he's pissed. Down he went. I haven't got any of their armor yet. That's not okay. Ornate chest. If I had an ornate chest, I wouldn't have 0 followers. Oh, that's not nice. I wish I had a majestic chest, and then I would have, like, all
Your
the
inventory
followers.
is full. You can't hold any more.
Your inventory
You can't
is
hold
full.
any more. You can't hold any more.
Okay, I can't hold anymore, smart guy. I can't hold anymore. I can't hold anymore. No, he's right. I think he's right this time. Yep. Yep, he's right this time. Usually they're lying to me. This time they're not. Alright. Dropped it with the L button. Back to... Yeah, crossbow bolts or arrows or whatever, but with a staff, you can have unlimited magic ability. All right, throw these things in the garbage. We're gonna put our
Goodbye, my friend.
hoodies
I'll hold your things for you.
in our inventory. The reason why I make this collection isn't because we really, find a lot of this shit. Because you gotta have these things in order to use those things. It requires Essence of Golden Fleece, Pristine Plumage, the Scroll of Arcane Power, which comes later from the vendors. But this collection is so when I need that item, I've got it. Sandwich was part of a raid train this morning, so he's probably asleep. I know he was streaming because I got the notification, but again, I was very much involved in not drowning this morning.
You can store your goods with
So
me.
I didn't get to jump in like I wanted to. I was really focused on the road and focused on getting to wake, and that I failed to do so. And I get to hear about that for the rest of my friggin' life. Oh, you didn't come to work. I had an excuse. Is that excuse because you're lazy? Okay. Are really gonna push that button with me? So yeah, none of these items I can use. And I could put an item on my... I gotta put stickers on my helmet. Damp sandwiches are not nice. It depends. Sometimes a nice French dip. Nice French dip is... I'll take that. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes. Oh, hell no. I still gotta take the same hour and a half journey. I just didn't go far enough, Scottish. If I went another 5 miles north, I'd have found a road to get myself in from the north. But I had no idea. No one was talking to me. No one was giving me any direction. It was before anybody got out of bed. By the time I got back home, an hour and a half later, everyone's awake trying to figure out where the hell I'm at. And I'm like, guys, I've been texting you for the last 2 hours. Yeah. So no, it did not go well for me this morning. But it's going good right now. All right, we are going to put this back on my helmet.
Your goods are safe with me.
I got stickers on my helmet. Hey! Stickers!
I can ease your load. So long.
I don't want anybody to ease my load. You leave my load alone. Oh, Scottish. I went further than that, my friend. Yes, it tells you about... My GPS is the Google Maps, right? And it does tell you when someone reports a flooded road, as long as it continues to be reported, it will appear on the Google Maps. Same as when there's a state trooper sitting on the side of the road trying to extort you for money. It will tell you as long as it keeps getting reported. But when it, overnight, when people have gone to bed and it's not being reported, then it falls off the map. I was reporting every time that I found a flooded piece of road. I even asked ChatGPT or the AI. I said, find me a route between here and this location with while avoiding all flooded roads. Then I tried reported flooded roads. Then I tried historically flooded roads. And none of them gave me any other option than the one that was right in front of me. And all those roads were flooded. I did try. I got so mad. I'm like, what is the point of this AI being so advanced that it's gonna replace everything if it can't follow basic friggin' instructions? Okay, we have found the boss area, and these guys are all enchanted. They're gonna fire a bunch of poison. They're gonna put webs on the ground and hold you in place, so you don't have any way to go but straight into combat or heal up. Here is this piece of armor, that piece of armor, that one right there. Either one of these are gonna help. Let's dig in and do another set of bad guys. I think there's 3 sets, might be 4 sets. I can't remember. This set up here. Come get me! Throw all your shit! Ah, he got me. You can't act like I haven't played this game before, right? So their names are in purple. And when you're a web, you can't do shit. Can't even pick up the freaking objects around you. If this game is more Dungeons and Dragons than Baldur's Gate is, it's more so. Alright, here's this piece of armor, here's this shield, here's this piece of equipment. None of this stuff is... Oh. That's health, that's not strength. None of this equipment's helping me. Alright, one more set of purple named bad guys, because... Come on, come get me. Oh, he got me. Because the purple ones, that's your that's your important quest mobs when they're purple. Like, we're gonna run out of space.
You have no more room.
I knew that was gonna hit. Yeah, that's not gonna help me either. Neither one of these are any good for me. This one though. No, it doesn't have lightning damage. Look at that. 1 point. If I go back to town, I throw some help on this thing, and I'm gonna have a new weapon. Yeah. It's not very fast, but boy, does it hit hard. Alright, we're gonna drop our... Boop. We're gonna drop this, go back to town. $30 years. I haven't been to Edinburgh in about 20 years, and I haven't been to that place in 30. Hey, well,
Don't forget armor for your arms and legs. They're important too.
you occasionally have to leave the house every once in a while, which is why I'm more than happy to push you out the door, give you a reason to get out.
Lord.
There we go. We expanded our storage. Now I can put things in that inventory. We got this. Needs to go to that. We got to decide what we're going to put on our weapon. Because poison's great and all. Well, that one doesn't even have any bonus. That's sad. Wait a minute. I do. Oh, we're doing this. We're doing this.
So long.
This goes here. This goes here. Oh, look at that! It jumped up a lot.
So, what suits your fate? Until next time.
Sell that.
traveler, store your things with me.
Shut your cake hole. I'm working.
Your goods are safe with me.
I know. I'm gonna razz you about everything. But you know, you were probably having a better time in the realm of Singapore. I bet you the food was absolutely phenomenal. Getting out of the house for me someday and getting to Singapore with someone who's not gonna get my kidneys stolen and in a bathtub of ice would be beneficial for everybody. I would love to do. Thailand, Singapore, Japan. You know, I know Japan's expensive as all. Whoa! I know Japan's expensive and all, but I still want to go.
You have cleansed the poison from the cave. My waters will run clear and clean again.
Oh, will they now? Will they now? Gee. Free sample? Ah, right. You can't do that. You can't do that. You're gonna get canceled again. What do you mean again? I'm still not over the last cancel I got.
Yes, stranger?
Oh, there's a strength. We'll hold on to that one. We'll throw these into the trash. There you go. That's a throwing weapon. That's one thing I never got along with well with the Diablo was the throwing weapon. They sound good on paper. They're just not something that does me. How's this shield? About the green. I got stronger greaves, but I don't have any stats on. No bueno. No bueno. Drink treno. No bueno. And you're never going to find any good jewelry. That's never going to happen. Never going to. But here's your objects of your spells. Those scrolls, very important. Singapore is expensive too compared to Malaysia, Thailand, India, Vietnam, Cambodia, and the Philippines, which is the surrounding country. Yeah, no, it doesn't surprise. Cambodia. I'm sorry. I don't. Idea of Cambodia. The name in and of itself tells me I probably shouldn't be there. It strikes me as very dangerous. That one sticks out as don't do that. Not a good idea. They're all probably very dangerous. Woo! Chase me! All probably exceptionally dangerous. Keep chasing me! This cooldown is over. You guys are in big trouble. Oh, skeletons in the sky. Let's not be doing the Sicilian singing. We can't be doing that today. I don't have the patience and or the ability to hold a note. Clearly, let's not do that to us.
Hello.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Nope, no movement speed on that one. It's got health regen, which is always oh my goodness, look at the health regen. It's got 3.0 per second, but it's also got 25% increase. Good God. That's pretty fast for early game. you usually couldn't carry a note in a bag. No, I couldn't. And that was the whole joke. That was the whole bit. Whole bit. Come get me. Come get me. Oh, you wanna? And it never gets old. Whoop. Chase me. Uh-oh. Hey, there's a whole collection of them. Bip. Straight bow of destruction. Oh, I found another ruin. You know what else is in ruins? My life. Oh. Yeah, you latched onto that gimmick pretty quick. I was grateful for that. That was the longest running gag we've had so far. Woo! Pissed off creatures. Who wants a flight? Who wants to go to Scotland? Whoa! Free trip. Big bird chase me. Big bird chase me. Uh-oh. Bip. Hell of a bump. Hell of a bump. Good job, boys. That is so much fun. Launching the skeletons into the ether. That was so much fun. I was telling them in the first stream yesterday that when I first played this game, this was blue. All right, there was no waves, there was no color differential, it wasn't clear. This was blue. It was just water. It might have had a little bit of waves on the edges, but it was blue. And I mean, that's how old this game is. It's ancient. Kind of like me. All right, we're back in here. See how many traps we find. Chase me! When you watch the zombies just go aimlessly into the sky. Whoa! Booby! Booby trap. They're flying Aer Lingus upside down. Upside down. Ah! Booby! Now, I opened up this chest, right? And everything in that room aggroed. That was the only bad part about the original game. And it happens sometimes in Grim. And, oh, look, this guy landed on the casket. Skeleton butt. This guy, go home, skeleton, you're drunk. He would click on something and he'd piss off the whole room. And it gets to be aggravating when you don't want to aggro the next room. You just want to loot the room you're in. Oh, it's the boss. I got bats. I got bats and zombies. Woo! Dodging the lightning bolts. Come on. Oh, shit. He's spawning more bad guys. Ouch! I just got put to sleep. You know, like when you hang out with a certain Canadian stream, you go to sleep. Almost immediately. Ah! I'm sleeping again. He's spawning zombies from my pants. Did you see where that zombie came from? That zombie came from underneath my feet. I gotta try. Oh, I'm asleep again, you rotten son of a. Come on. Oh, he got me. Punch him in this cake hole. Hit him with the. Oh, shit. I'm asleep again. You quit going to sleep. We got work to do. Oh, we got more bats. Hey. Ah! Get out of the frickin'... Get out of there. Get out of the swamp. There we go. So unlike Grim Dawn, when you find a guy with a star over his head, it's a fight. It's not a, oh, you found a guy with a star in his head. Isn't that adorable? No. You gotta go to work when you find a guy with a star. Those hero mobs are serious. Ornate chest. I need some Timu titties is what I need. If I had some Timu titties, that's what I call them, is those big fake titties that you see on the TikToks. And they're easy to spot. They're easy to spot because they don't show their chest. They have like a shirt, or they're wearing a top that has you can't see their cleavage, okay? But if you can see their cleavage, then they've got a neck, something on their neck. They're covering up the fact that they've got this set of latex boobs on the chest. And when I see them, I just go, oh, aren't you adorable good on you for trying to make money, but it's not fair to the rest of us. Did you see this guy? This guy went over my shoulder and ended up in the wall. He did. I was standing in this corner when I hit him with the wave. He went over my shoulder into the wall. I love this. Never gets old. But yeah, no. The Timu titties are easy to spot. That's what I call them. Like, oh, woo, booby. Like, Timu titties. Alright, we've opened up all the things in this area. Let's try to clear out this pot. Oh, bats. Bats are fast. They're faster than boys. Little flying rats. Buckler of energy. Oh, here comes a random zombie. Got poisoned for no reason. Ad starts in 1 minute. Hey! Oh, over the top, down to the floor. All right, we're gonna chase these guys around. We want them to chase me, Bye bye. The guy with the armor is the guy who's dangerous, because he could take a beating. You blow him out of his armor, though, he ain't got a choice. Goes down like everybody else. Ad break starts in 25
You have
seconds.
no more room.
You have no more room. Liar! You lied to me. I heard that. I heard you. There was a gasp. Woo! Booby! That's the bad one. That's the bad one. That's the one that'll kill you. Because it lingers. Did you have to let it linger? Did you have to? Did you have to? Did you have to let it linger? Sorry. I'm gonna be offensive on all the senses. Woo! Booby! That was a blue booby. Ha ha ha. Oh. Oh! You gotta be educated to get that one. Ha! Booby! Alright, we're out of the booby trap zone. Back on the road. On the road again. Just can't wait to step on a toad again. If I get to a restroom, I'm gonna release a load again. Oh, I can't wait to get on the road again. Speaking of being on the road again, what friggin' time is it? I gotta make supper. I had a plan and I've lost. Oh, I know what I'm doing. That's a 5-minute gimmick. I can do that.
Forgot something?
Forgot something? Yes, I forgot that I'm 45. I need that helmet. I need a helmet. I need no stickers. Could you put stickers on this helmet for me? Thank you. Oh, look at this. It's got some strength on it. It's got energy generation on it. But I gotta have 100 intelligence. I don't think I'm gonna get the intelligence for that. I'm gonna throw it away. Throw it away, throw it away now. Throw it away, throw it away.
Until
Listen,
next time.
this is how I do.
I can easily roll.
I sang the same song. No, this is what I do when I'm by myself. If I'm in the car or when I'm by myself, this is the way I sound. You know, I have random thoughts in my head, or I'm listening, talking about something. This is exactly what I do when I'm by myself. As dumb as I am, I try to entertain myself.
Here, keep you.
Hera can bite my big fat ass. If anybody knows enough about Hera,
A good day
Hera
to you.
is a problem. Zeus liked to screw around. He liked to sleep around a lot. But Hera was a problem. I don't have any more strength unless I rip some out of this inventory. I should probably use the stuff. I've been collecting it since I was a kid, so I might as well go ahead and use it.
With me.
Your goods are safe with me. Now I got horns. Look at me, Scottish.
Don't forget
I'm
armor for
horny.
your arms and legs. They're important too.
Okay. Well, I thought it was funny. I'm not allowed to tell jokes.
We shall see you again, I
If
hope.
I had great big titties and was blonde and was pretty, man, that'd have been 1,000 friggin' bits right there. You know, just for me saying I'm horny. I hate how this world operates. I'm not wrong. I'm just the bad guy for pointing it out, I guess. Oh my God, that's funny.
So long.
I gotta figure out what time it is because I don't have my. Oh, it's 1:30. I'm fine. Ah, shit. Alright, where we at? Map! Oh, map! Oh, book! Alright. Up the road. Now that I've sold all of my inventory, and I am horny, because I've got horns on my head. Ah! Harpies! Harpies! Like hanging out with liberals. They're everywhere, and they're sucking the life out of me. Alright. Up here, there's more harpies. Alright, fine. Chase me. If I can. Wait. They're pecking at me, and they're getting killed. I'm okay with this problem. No! Harpies! More harpies! Dun dun dun! I am now level 9. I got a bone pile. You know, there's a Canadian that I can point out that is a big fan of the bone pile. I didn't say which one. There's a lot of Canadians. Just because the shoe fits doesn't mean you gotta get pissy about it. always say, if I say something that offends you, it was meant for you. Put it on, wear it around. Take it out in public. Take it for a test drive, see how it fits. Sadly, I could feel my 2 or 3 hairs bob while I was doing that. You know, all 2 or 3 of them that I got left. Let me put dexterity together here. I think dexterity's more. That's something you want to play for the Orange Man.
I need to erase this from my
I need to erase this. Ah. Yeah, nobody calls me in Discord. Nobody calls me. I don't even open it anymore because nobody participates. I'm like, yeah. It's me and Scottish using like 3-4 different entities to talk to each other. I get no traffic from anybody else. I blame everybody else but Scottish. No! Oh, it's the South Park! It's Phil! Hey, Philip. What's up, my guy?
Oh, that was so smelly.
Terrence and Philip. Oh my God, how old are we? Back in the old days when South Park was actually funny. They're flapping heads all full of eyes. Now I can't say that because the Canadians, the Empire, and I will go to my grave. I will take this to my grave. That the Empire are the best Canadians that I've ever met. And I've met a lot of Canadians. But the Empire are probably my favorite Canadians. They know how to be respectful. They know how to take a joke. They know how to take criticism. And I love them because they're not uppity fucking Canadians. They are down to earth humanoids. In the words of Bobby the Brain Heenan, you know, they're very, very good people, and I legit would do anything for those guys, absolutely anything. And I mean this in all honesty. If they called me tomorrow and they're like, "Hey, Vinny, man, our mutual car went down. We need some help with repairs." Like, shit. You tell me how much you need, and I'll give you what I can, because those guys are special. I did go to Discord to try to join you to teach you how to properly pronounce Harmatin. I know, and I don't open the Discord no more because it's just a few of us, you know. Oh, I'm taking a shot again. Well, he ain't gotta tell me twice. Ain't gotta tell me twice. We're gonna stay here. We're gonna stay here with this. Yes, we're gonna stay with the Tormatin, because we don't want to waste the good stuff. We gotta have that before and after we go to Scotland. The stream immediately before and the stream immediately after. Tormatin. It says here, Highlands since 1897, product of Scotland. And it is bourbon and sherry casks, aged 12 years, distilled and bottled in Scotland by the Tormatin Distillery. And creme, caramel, and orchard fruit before a full-bodied buttery finish. Smooth and fruity, a fresh, herbaceous. Get out of here with that word. herbaceous. I can make up words too, you know, like freedom and and tax-free. I can make up words too. Aroma is the prelude to sweet flavors of, and then it go, you know, I read it backwards. But that pepper, it doesn't even mention the pepper on the damn bottle. But the guy, when you were standing right there when I taste tested it. You know, those peppery notes, oh my God, they're so good. It's between Inverness and the Harry Potter Bridge. You realize that when we take Mini Vinny, we have to take the train, right? And we gotta do better next year. We gotta book this. We gotta book the next year's visit in October for like this time next year. You know what I'm saying? That way we got all of our bases covered. Otherwise, we're going to have to learn how to become a Rothschild and just walk onto the train and do whatever we want to do. All right, baby. Taking a shot for Scottish. The man, the myth, the legend. And I'm taking this shot also for Crash. And I will continue to do so probably well into May. Skull, baby. It is not as smooth as the Dalmore. And oh, bite me. I didn't think of that, neither did you. It wasn't until we thought about restaurants where you were like, oh, hell, I better book some of these restaurants or we're not going to get to eat anywhere cool. You know, it was, I blame myself. I do. When my ass was there in November, I should have said, you know, we probably got to book the Harry Potter train first. And then we can go and work around the Harry Potter train. That's what we should have done. We didn't do it. I'm guilty. Not you. I'm guilty. All right. We need to get... Hey, I'll tell you when I screw up. That's one of my redeeming qualities is when I know I screwed up and I legit screwed up, I'll friggin' tell you. You know, like a week after I tell you I'm you know, it'll be the following Sunday when I show up back at your house and you're like, what are you still doing here? And I'll go, I missed my flight again. Can I stay here? And you're like, no, you filthy yank. You illegal immigrant. Get your ass out of here. And I'll go, you know, that's fair. I'm just going to walk. It'd be great. You take your ass back home, yank. You and your filthy orange man. Get your fucking shit and get out of the country. I'm not far from the truth. They say, you got a first class train ride over the 4th rail bridge. You know, in New York, in the subway, they got this thing called the 3rd rail. You know what the 3rd rail is, right? Bada bing. Flying pussy! I'm sorry. I should have pointed that out before I said that. We are now in the realm of the cat people. For those of you who have a weak stomach or are easily offended, they want to look away. Because I am knocking the pussy into the sky. These are cat people. This is legit. You can hear them when I kill them. They are cat people. But, you know, when you have that much ass laying on the ground, it's really hard. It's really hard to not go... This looks like a place where I could camp for the night. Dead pussy's not much fun, but it's still warm until it rigor mortis sets in. Alright, I got you a first class train. Yes. So the third rail is the electric rail. So when you touch the third rail, you die. The fourth rail, I don't understand why there's a fourth rail. I understand why there's a fourth. Stop it. I know what that means. I'll get a tent. You can sleep in the back garden with the hedgehogs. You know, that's fair. I belong in the backyard with the hedgehog. Matter of fact, just get me a kennel. I don't even need a tent. Just put a cage with a roof on it and a door that's locked from the outside. Give me a little bit of water. I'll even get one of those enjoyable bottles and I'm okay with it. I'm easy to get along with. Hey, look, Scottish, look. It's my favorite thing in the whole world. Turtles. Everybody loves turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles. Flying turtles. Oh. And I got our turtle show. The bridge goes over the Firth of... I know what it means. I know. I like to be silly. I make my money on silly. You know, all 1,000 bits that I've made so far. Where the hell's Marky at? Marky needs to throw a Bitcoin down so I can say, oh, look, I got 1,001. Chase me. Chase me, you rotten Murloc bastards. Chase me. They're not Murlocs. They're, what are they called? Myrmidon. No, yeah, Myrmidons. And I don't know about you, but where I come from, a Myrmidon is a Myrmidon is like a mermaid, but it's serpent. But in this game, they call them something else. But yeah, where I came from, the Myrmidons were the serpent people. And in this game, they call these Murloc people the Myrmidons, and they call the serpent people something else. I think it's more akin to Medusa, and those things. There's going to call them something else. But it depends on which part of mythology and which realm you're from. I like the word Murloc. The World of Warcraft really bounced on that whole Murloc thing. I enjoy the Murlocs. They're funny. They're funny looking. Hey! Die over here. But yeah, the Murlocs are really cool looking. Then you get into the undead, the drowned sailors. These drowned sailors are a whole new ball game. Again, chase me. These guys are a bitch. I remember when I was first playing this game how much I hated those drowned sailors. They are the Wraith. The Wraith is also a bitch. The Frost Lich, I'm not afraid of. Frost Lich dies. But the Wraith is a ooh. They're part of the whole drowned sailor bit, and they suck. There they are, Wraiths. They got them in different flavors. They're hard as fuck to kill. I don't care who knows it. They are very hard. I don't care what kind of skills you got, what your favorite spell is, how many times you've walked back and ground out 3 more levels. They are a pain in the ass to kill. I'm very opinionated on that particular subject. Chase me! Hello! Yow! All you bastards that are shooting the knives at me, I hate you. Flying skeleton. Ah, these fuckers. There's a giant. There's several giant turtles, by the way. When you get to later levels, there are when they get named turtles. Everything that's named that's got a oh shit. Everything that's named that's like a star over its head is the size of a Buick. You know, an old 80s Buick. Are you hitting me? How are you not dead? Yeah, this. Oh, the size of an 80s Buick. They're massive creatures, and they're pretty, but man, they're a pain in the ass to kill. And that is the one thing between this game and Grim Dawn that I will absolutely stand on is that the boss fights and the heroes will absolutely wreck your face. When I say bosses, I guess I should clarify. The end of the story bosses, right? So I used to get in trouble in my youth for saying the word boss too much because when I was a kid, boss meant important. You know, the rappers that have boss on their knuckles or on their jewelry, it meant somebody important. It wasn't necessarily, you know, the boss. It was just a level, you know. And anyway, so when you get to the end of the story or the chapters, those guys will wreck you. So you gotta have a strategy. You gotta have the balls to stand up and go, all right, I'm gonna kick this guy in the teeth. And 9 times out of 10, if you weren't prepared, you were fixing to get wrecked. I don't have enough power to flip the turtles yet. I don't have enough power yet. The level of DPS that I'm doing is not enough to fling the turtles or the murlocs. It is Hey Scottish. Hey Scottish. I have an actual question this time. I have an actual question. Time out. I think this is the most I've ever talked about a game. Ever. Ever. And that bewilders me because I love Diablo 2, but I don't have anything to say. I love Borderlands, but I don't have anything to say. I keep losing connection. What's going on? I've lost my connection. What's going on? I don't have Scottish here. Let me open up the Discord. Hold on. I know I'm live. I don't have connection to the chat, and I don't know why. Let me open up the Discord. Discord. Because I don't have any feed right now. Give me just a second. I got 4, smart guy. I almost drank one and I put it back. I had to send Crash a message. Okay. There he is. There he is. Let's just go into the Vinny. Let's don't play. We're gonna do the Scottish thing later. I'm gonna go into the mobster's den. There we go. It tells you what game I'm playing. That's sexy as hell. What do you got going on here? I haven't seen these. Oh. This is the wrestling room. That's why I'm confused. I dropped my gimmick. My bad. All right. So anyway, Scottish. This is probably the most I have spent talking about a video game. And I'm serious. I don't normally speak about the ins and outs, the, you know, how much I like characters or how much I like this or hate that. I have never spoken about a video game as much as I have with Titan Quest. I love Grim Dawn. I absolutely love it. I would be happy to be in prison and the only game I could play is Grim Dawn. I would be fine with that. I wouldn't get tired of it. I might do some more exercises than I would with Borderlands. But I love Grim Dawn. And this is the most I've talked about a video game. And I've been streaming for a couple of years now. That's kind of cool. And Scottish, you can tell me if I'm wrong. I mean, please tell me if I'm wrong. I don't normally talk about details. I don't talk about the details about a video game like I do with this one. This is different. And that makes me have a really happy place. I spent a lot of time in this game. I spent a lot of time in this game because it was so fun. You pick up a good skill and you just run with it. And it didn't punish you. Grim Dawn punishes you because they were smart. They played Titan Quest. They loved it so much they built a game around it, right? They punish you for playing a certain way. If you're going to run one gimmick, then you're only going to be able to go this far before you realize that this is as far as you can go by yourself. You're going to need somebody else to go further. You can't run this solo. Because you're going to hit this part of the game and go, fuck, it's kicking my ass. If you run poison, you're going to hit a point in the game where poison is what they run with. And you have very little DPS. Yeah, I do like Hogwarts. I can't help it. It makes me happy. Yes, Bear Jesus. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, I have to tell you all about. We're gonna pause the game here. We're gonna do what I don't normally do. We're gonna do it. Boom. Oh, you bastard. Do it. Come on, do it. There it went. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, I give you the Beer Jesus. If you have not spent time following and worshiping at the feet of the Beer Jesus, then you, sir, or madam, are missing out because the man has the best jams. I love just turning his stream on and throwing my phone across the room because the tunes he plays are always solid. I love the Beer Jesus. Cannot get enough of the man. Please follow, share. The Beer Jesus is one of the mob, okay? The Beer Jesus, while you're here, brother, we got blessed. We got blessed today with 1,000 bits from the one and only Crash Override. He put up a poll on his Discord, and he says, I want people, we got this much money, I want to know how you want to spend it. Do you want to spend it on new games? Do you want to spend it on this? Do you want to spend it on that? And the community of Crash Override, they voted, they wanted you to spread the love. So Crash came here to my stream and dropped 1,000 bits in my lap, and I cannot be thankful enough. The man did absolutely amazing for me. And I know how much money that is. I'm actually going to get paid for this month. So happy birthday to me. Boom! The VIP's back on top. Going to Scotland. Life is good. So when I do the Scotland stream, Crash Override's front and center, baby. We're putting him right on top. When I do the Scotland stream this time, we're going right to the top with every half hour during the ad or before the ad break. Hackman! Woo! There it is. I can push the buttons. I don't need the mark. Well, I do need the marquee. I need the marquee desperately. Marquee needs to be part of the footage. All right, we're back. There's a little bit of a delay. A little bit of a delay. 1, 4. I'm making fun of myself. There's a little bit of a delay, and I apologize for that. It's the Vinternet. We all know the Vinternet does it. Heck, man, good to see you. The Beer Jesus is here. I gotta tell the story about Crash. So, earlier, Crash came in, and he razzed me about the level of my microphone volume for a second. I didn't understand what he was doing. And I'm like, Scottish would have told me if he couldn't hear me. So, what's the deal? And so I turned it up, and then Hackman Crash hit me with 1,000 bits right in my lap because his community is giving back. They had a bonus amount of money. His community was giving back. He dropped 1,000 bits in my lap, and I don't know what to do with myself. That's incredible. I will use whatever drops into me to go right towards the product, and you know, I don't know how much we're gonna get back. I don't know, but we're gonna get money this month. This is the first month that we've turned a profit since my first year. During my first year was when we had, you know, we were building, we were growing. We had a profit going. We had like 2 or 3 months there where we were actually making money, and then obviously I got my throat cut, and then it stopped. But then here, oh, Scottish is hopping right out. You guys have missed the stream up to this point. I've talked about pussy and everything else, a flying pussy, because there's cat people in this game. And now Hackman, Scottish is dropping in with this stuff here. In your lap, so they were blow bits. Yes, they were blow bits. Absolutely. Oh my God, that's funny. Scottish is finally catching up with the insanity of me. But no, we were just discussing. I've left footprints in the sand. That's adorable. Look at the footprints. We were just discussing the fact that this game here, Titan Quest, is the first game that I've spent a lot of time talking about. Because this is the game I want to play until we find Titan Quest 2. They're going to release Titan Quest 2, and I am so excited because this is the game that made me fall in love. Yes, Diablo was the original hack and slash, but Titan Quest, they used physics. They used a better build system. They used the merging of classes. This was the precursor to a Grim Dawn. And I love this game. And it just struck me as I was talking about, you know, Murlocs versus Myrmidons and everything else that I've never talked about a game this much in my life. I really, really know a lot more about this game than I deserve to give credit to. I spent a lot of time in this world, just as various different styles before any of the expansions. I played through this game probably God, I'm going to say at least 50, 60 times. Because Diablo was good. Come on, kill the turtle. Kill the turtle. Diablo was good, but Titan Quest gave us physics. Titan Quest gave us a meshed build. Titan Quest gave us really good animations. And as I told Scottish earlier, as I'm gathering up all these mobs, I told Scottish earlier that this is more D&D to me than the game known as Baldur's Gate. I really think there's, and I love flinging the creatures as far as I possibly can. Baldur's Gate is D&D because it plays with the actual little fine prints of whatever Pathfinder, whatever rule book we're in right now. Yes, but this game takes into account things like line of sight, because if you hit a wall when you're casting these spells, they don't always pass through. If you get wrapped up in a spider web, you can't even pick up the items around you to save. If you have like a potion that landed right next to you, you can't even pick that potion up because you are bound in spider webs. Sure, it's right next to you, but you're bound in spider webs, so you can't even pick up an item. It is more realistic than your Baldur's Gate. It's a fantastic experience. And you can zoom in. You can zoom in here if you want to. Murloc! Yee! And when they die, they crumple. And when you hit them hard enough, they fly across the room. And earlier I was talking about how the skeletons, when you hit the skeletons with the wave, they just boom, like bowling pins. They're everywhere. You end up in the trees. They end up on top of structures. It's one of my favorite games. I just hit the brink poke. Majestic Chest. So yeah, I've talked about this game a lot more than any other game that I think I've ever played on stream. Like the fine details. So even though I profess to love Borderlands, and I love it, I do. I love it as far as gameplay goes. But we talk about lore, the fine details. This one, and Scottish has been here for the last 2 hours. Almost 3 hours. I've not talked about the fine details like I have with this. This might be a problem.
Goodbye, my friend.
I'll hold your things for you.
Oh, yes, please, hold my things for me. Could you hold it with a tight grip? I really like a tight grip. I became Gilbert Godfrey. Gilbert Godfrey passed away. I'm now Gilbert Godfrey. I'm up all night with Gilbert Godfrey. Hey, if you need me, I'm over here. And I'm doing, oh my goodness. Scottish, do you see this? I was telling Scottish about how the game tells you precisely how much DPS you're doing with your weapon. Now, not your spells, but with your weapon in your hand. This is a level 6 weapon, but it requires you to have 85 strength and 78 dexterity. I just got that much dexterity at level 9, okay? This is a blue level item. This is a green level, well, it's kind of a green unique, okay? This is a green level item that I threw a venom sack on. Please don't say venom sack too loud, because then my uncle will come in here looking for a donation. This weapon is supposed to be more powerful, more potent than the weapon I got in my hand, right? And when I put it on, it is faster, but it is not as powerful in damage per second. And I've held on to this weapon in my inventory because I knew it was powerful. It worked for me before. Here's this one, level 7. And it's just a little bit under. I found this with Scottish earlier. I found this thing earlier, and I held on to it. It's not as potent. It's got bleeding damage and dexterity and attack speed. And we talked about it being a rogue weapon. But this thing that I found laying on the ground, and I added a venom sac to it, again, don't call my uncle in here, is more powerful than this blue weapon. So yeah, it's very easy to just build. My sister and her husband were in Morocco for 2 weeks last month. Got back in North Carolina, and the doctor said brother-in-law has 2 months to live. So they went to Stockholm, Sweden for a week, and are now in Berlin, Germany. Pac-Man, that's tragic. That's tragic. What's he got? Has he got like a cancer or something? No, absolutely. Go out and explore. Get out. Oh, that's tragic. Well, I am sorry that your family is going through this. I hope that he can beat it. I hope the doctors are wrong. Right? I agree. But sometimes the cancer is more pain oriented and it doesn't drain you, if that makes sense. You're hurt and you ache, but you're not drained. I don't know if that makes any sense. I've seen that myself a few times. Yeah, that's tragic. I'm sorry to hear that. I will not go into my usual rant about the various means by which you try to combat that are not chemotherapy. But when someone says, you know what, I got 2 months to live, I'll blow all my money, I'm gonna go live, I'm gonna see the world before I pass, more power to him. God bless him. I hope he gets as far as he wants to go, and then some. And I hope on his journeys he's eating so well, he's living so clean, that the cancer goes, you know what, I can't live here, and leaves his body. That's my hope for your family. That's sad, but I hope he gets to travel as much as he. I would go to Amsterdam myself. I'd go to Amsterdam and I would just live on the red light district until it took me, or something else took me. But I would. That's where I'd go. I would tell my story to everybody that would listen. I'd just go and party until it was over. That's sad. So, I will think about that, man, as we go forward. Especially when we get to Scotland and I'm living the good life myself, side by side with Scottish here. Yeah, that sucks.
Your goods are safe with
And
me.
there's nothing good that can come of that. So,
You can store your goods with me.
man. But no, tell your family we're thinking about them, and keep fighting. Keep fighting. Now back to the subject that I got in front of me. Brother Hack. Beef ribs. Hey, do you have a slab of beef ribs, or are you talking about short ribs? Talk to me. I don't know if putting a venom sac on this is going to make it more potent. And I don't know if I want to use this up enough. Rings and amulets. An amulet there. That goes ring. I can't use half this shit because I'm not strong enough yet. There's poison damage, life leech. I don't have any more weapon. Maybe we try this one.
So long.
I know I don't know if it'll let me. It may not. Bless America. It may not let me put it on. Oh, not that one. I said this one yet. Dingleberry.
Here I keep you.
No, you can't. You cannot enhance epic or legendary weapons. Right. Okay. Yeah, no, they are standalone weapons. They are what they are. If
I can ease your load.
if it's not good enough for you, then it's not good enough. Please, sir, do not ease my load. Do not ease my load. If you ease my load, you might go blind. Yeah, but are they short ribs or slab ribs? There's a difference. There is a difference. But I'm interested because I wanna be able to talk about the subject. I teach. You know I teach. Woo! Murlocs. Oh, you're gonna heal up, you fat bastards. Now you realize these guys are level 12 and I'm level 9 and I'm just mowing them down. That didn't happen back in the day. You got crushed 3 levels above you. They would absolutely eat a bunch. There's a good pair of but I don't have 118. Oh, I'm 1 point short. We'll find something similar. That's got armor on top of armor. That's just asking for 2 stupid things at once. I think it's at least 6 years since I've had beef ribs. I usually make pork ribs. My mod Chris has a new smoker and was gifted a quarter cow. He dropped off the beef yesterday. And he'd be over after work today to fix his mother's car in the driveway. Alright, so you're saying they're not short ribs. So if they're beef ribs and not short ribs, and they're slab ribs. Short ribs, go all the way back then. So ribs, a slab rib is the back portion. So right where you split the animal and whatever's attached to the ribeye steak, that is your beef rib. And when you remove the ribeye, you know, as I have in front of you guys, you remove the ribeye, then you're left with a slab of beef. I think I've got a set in the freezer from that stream, to be honest with you. And anyway, that is your slab ribs. Short ribs come from the brisket this way. So when you get to the bottom of the rib on this side, you get this plate. It runs from the neck down to the sternum. And that whole brisket section, it starts here and goes this way. When you peel that out, that's where your short ribs are. And man, them short ribs, woo, them short ribs are sexy. But it's what they call plate, okay? So from your side of the cow back is your slab ribs. Your plate ribs are from this slab forward. Brisket and then plate. You take the plate and make short ribs, but you got to be careful because if you cut it in the wrong direction, you cut it at the wrong angle, you're not going to get that beautiful look. You want it to be square. You want to knock off all that excess bone, and you want to start building from where there's meat and fat and very little bone. The bones are like this. You think a rib bone's going to be round. It's actually very, very flat. And as you get up this way, it starts to round, because you see a beef rib. It's jagged, but it's rounded, right? On a ribeye steak. When you go this way, they become flat. The protective creatures. So it protects the side of the animal. They take blows in the side. So the side is flat to spread out. They want it to flex. God made the damn thing to where it would absorb damage. But in the front, when it comes to the front where the brisket is, where the chest, the sternum is, then it goes out wider and becomes like this big around. Alright? Right up against that plate. So you wanna come back this way just a little bit to where that starts to narrow out. Just a little, not by much. And that's when you start getting those money beef ribs. And man, them short ribs, whether it's your English cut, which is the whole rib vertical, or it's your Korean style, which is your little tiny ones, or that's your stand-up square 1-inch short ribs. Goddess, I'm teaching meat in the middle of a Titan Quest stream. I had a passion for the business, and I think that's fairly obvious. I had a passion for what I did. That's pretty fairly obvious. But man, I'm all for it. Beef ribs, no matter how you cook them, one of the sexiest things you can eat on the planet. It's full of good fats. I love them. Scott, good answer, son. Good answer. He's like, no, we're not going to push his buttons any deeper. Yep, we're aware, my friend. We're aware. Oh, I have a passion. Can't help it. Woo! Round them up. Yeah, we're just going to knock it down. I'm putting my ball mace in their mouth. They can't help it. Oh, there's a healer. So you gotta be careful when you got them healers. You gotta knock the healers out first, because they will ruin your whole gameplay. Tanks are important. When you're talking about role-playing games, tanks are important, but the healer. If you don't have a good healer, then none of it matters. The damn guards never even moved. I threw that up, and the guards never even flinched. I killed everything before the guards did. That is funny. Oh my goodness.
Our chests are spacious and secure.
Hey, we got a new home base. I found our caravan driver. We got a new home base. The city of Magada. Welcome to Magada. We're gonna hang out here for a while. We're gonna have
Your
a quest.
goods are safe with me.
My goods are basura. We're gonna hang out here.
The truth is, I've just arrived here myself. I was on a warship bound for Athens when Siren Song drove the crew mad. Unguided, our ship smashed against some rocks. I clung to a board and somehow washed ashore, along with plenty of other timber and much of our cargo, which was arms and gold.
One thing I said in the first stream that I haven't said in this stream is that, unlike other games that I played, I'm not going to just click through the story. my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Stop the show. Stop the show. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I got it. No. This is stop the show time. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, whether you're the Beer Jesus, your Crash Override, you're the Hack Man, boys and girls, this is Xanderus. Xanderus. Oh my God. So back when I played World of Warcraft, I used to talk about the ice tank. I have told you the stories. I have legendary. When I talked about the ice tank, this is the ice tank. Brother, welcome to the program. Boy, today's been a good day. I got donated 1,000 bits, and I get the legendary Xanderus in my lap. Oh my God. No further. Hit that follow button, brother. I gotta have a follow from the Xanderus. Hit that follow button. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Oh my God. Okay. I gotta tell stories now. This is good shit. Dude, we're gonna have a shot. We're gonna have a shot. This is the Scottish brand. This came from Scotland, Eric. This came from Scotland. Scottish and I brought this bag home, and this shot belongs to you. Welcome to the mob, my brother. Oh, no. Not that cup. Where's the other cup? Whoop, whoop. Where's the other cup? It's right here. I gotta do it out of this cup. This is the cup. This stuff came. So this scotch, Eric. This scotch came 5 minutes walk from his house. The water that runs through this distillery goes through his house. And it is the smoothest scotch in all of Scotland. And I fell in love with it. It is my favorite thing in the world. And it came home with me from Scotland. Oh my God, that's so good. Brother, I love you. I have missed you. Man, so back in the day, when I played World of Warcraft, and I was this amazing hunter, and I would throw the turtle out there, and I would let the turtle take the aggro, and we'd have a standard tank, and we would have a backup tank, and I'd have this fucking turtle on third string, and we're just throwing DPS, and Xanderus, this ice mage, was so powerful. He would pull aggro off of the entire group with his mage. He was so powerful. I'm throwing DPS. I'm a hunter. I'm an expert hunter. This son of a bitch would just pull aggro, and then he would brick up. He would do the ice de-aggro. And then all the aggro would go crazy because the boss is trying to find the actual tank, Everyone's trying to get aggro back, but fucking Xanderus, he's pulling aggro off of everybody. The man was one of the best mages, probably the best mage we ever played with. Probably the best mage. No one pulled aggro like that fucker did. I would try to draw aggro with distraction shot and put it on the tank, and he'd still pull aggro. When mods were a new thing, and we started with the, we had the linear line, it would tell you line for line who was pulling aggro, and this fucker just taking aggro right out of the tank's hands. I know we're in an ad break. But man, oh my God, I can't believe he's here. That is amazing. And I didn't get the damn notification. The sound is not working. I'm gonna have to go to a different service because it's not giving me the notifications at all. I don't understand, Scottish. But we may have to talk this up the food chain to figure out why it's not giving me my. Because I just went in last week and I made sure that everything worked, and it's not working. No, we gotta look into that. Oh my goodness gracious! I don't know what to do. I'm beside myself right now. I have Xanderus. All right, I'm sorry. The scotch goes in one end and comes out the other. You don't buy scotch, you rent it. Okay, so, oh, it worked, and I missed it. I suck. I'm sorry. Hey, you saw it and it worked, then I believe you. Sorry. So Xanderus used to call me about once a year. All right, Hackman and Scottish and Crash and my collection of mobsters were very tight people. So anyhow, Xanderus would call me about once a year, and just to check in on me. Usually about Christmas time, he'd call me and ask me how I was doing, and we talked for a little bit. This year, I sent him a message on Steam because, while he's called me, I don't have his number saved in my phone because I've changed phones so many times. But yeah, he would call me once a year, and he would just chat me up for a minute, and it was something that you got to keep in mind. We played World of Warcraft. Oh, okay. Yes. He'll send me a text and I'll read it, but I won't respond to it because I'll be in the middle of something and I'll forget, that because I'm an old fucker, But Xanderus and I were together back when I was fat. All right. Xanderus was around back in the day when I was 300 plus pounds. He was part of the time when I was trying to be Scottish. I was a dwarf. And I did the whole dwarf gimmick. I did, we're gonna go up the road, we're gonna put the fucking turtle out in front, and we're gonna kill him. We're gonna stab him in the eye. I used to do the Scottish gimmick as a dwarf for the Ventrilo. Long before the Discord, long before we had voice chat, a standard voice chat in every game. All we had was Ventrilo, Xanderus and I go way back. So when you talk about video games, motherfucker, this is one of the original guys I played with. There's very few people on this planet, that have as much time with me as this guy does. Oh shit, an island dwarf. Yes, I'm about ye big, and my cape blows in the wind, and I don't have any fucking underwear on. I just let my wee tallowacker go flopping in the wind. So, dude, you don't understand. You don't understand how valuable that this moment is. You don't have a clue. Because my day has sucked. Alright, my day has sucked. But, you know, Crash came in and dropped 1,000 bits in my lap. Like, you know, you're a good man. We decided this is where this needs to go. And, man, you know, from that to you to... Dude, I don't know what to do with myself. This is the best stream I've had in ages. Since the Scotland streams. This is probably the best stream I've had. Ugh. So, yeah, no, it was me and a husband and wife team, and obviously the guy we can't talk about anymore, and his ex-wife, and you know, there were so many. Stay out of those thistles, dwarf. Yeah, you're right. I stay out of the thistles. There was a lot of people that you know you've gamed with over the years that you know you never see him again. Never see him again. I'm friends with them on Steam. I don't talk to them, but I'm friends with them both on Steam. They were so valuable to me as I still to this day, if they called me up and said, "Hey, we're gonna start playing," I don't give a shit. They're gonna start playing something on VR. We want you to come in and get involved. If they called me tomorrow and said they want me to play fucking old school RuneScape and stream it for us, shit, let's schedule it. You know, I never played RuneScape more than a few times. I'm guilty, but you know that sort of shit. These are the people that when you talk about the things that made you who you are, Banderas, fucking Ice Tank, and I also got him on Steam. What the hell was his name? Analingus. I called him Analingus, and it always pissed him off. But yeah, Joe Brzezinski. But no, the other guy, Arcanamagus. His name came from Harry Potter. You know, to be able to switch forms by choice. Dennis, there you go. Thank you. I called him because his name was Arcanamagus. I called him Analingus like nonstop, and it pissed him off so bad. But man, it was right there. I can't. I'm gonna fry, dude. Eric, I'm gonna fly on Aer Lingus, so I get to be Analingus from now on. I'm going to Scotland again, but this time I'm going through Dublin, so I'm gonna ride on Aer Lingus. I am Analingus now. You know that. I bought it, I sold it. This is me. I can't help it. But no, Dennis is on my Steam. I don't ever talk to him. His name is still Arcanamagus, and I can't talk to him because I know I'll say it, and I'm not gonna say it again. Xanderus would lead me around like back in the day when I was still new to World of Warcraft, right? He would drag me through the old areas, you know, the Leroy Jenkins areas. This fucker drug me around all the areas that I had never been to. He pulled me through dungeons. He's like, "Here, let me show you this dungeon." Now this is before they you know, shit. What was it? It was probably it was before Wrath of the Lich King. It was the first expansion with the damn portal, and I can't think of it. But you know, we're trying to figure out this new expansion, and he's like, no, let me drag you back through Molten Core. Let me show you. You've never seen Molten Core. Come this way. And he would drag me through Molten Core and just own the whole area, right? And dude, I remember this like it was yesterday. So, you know, whether it was that, he drug me through a large portion of Diablo 3 just to show me. He's like, "Here, let me show you what we do now." And he just goes, he's like, "Stand here and don't die." I'm like, "Bullshit." I got hit by someone kicked a fucking rock on the ground, and the rock, and I'm dead. You know, I ate shit in with like 3 seconds, and he just like, "Hold still," because in this game, as long as you're present, as long as you're present, you get the experience points. And I'm like, fuck, you should have told me that before I was trying to dodge every goddamn thing on the planet. So he drags me through this dungeon, and the dungeon. There we go. I die within seconds, and he's like, just hold still. And he goes through and he clears this whole fucking dungeon, and he's like, there you go. Now you're in good shape. And he was right. And I bought Diablo 4. Don't fucking shoot me. I bought Diablo 4, and I played a little bit of it, but it's too. The screen is too tight. I'm gonna give feedback where it's not wanted. You see how far away this camera is? You see how far away this camera is? Eric, see this? I got direction. I got all four cardinal directions, right? I can see shit coming from a mile away. When you go into D4, you're like about right here. And you can't see fucking nothing coming at you. You're like, oh, there's something over in this corner over here. And it eats your face before you get a chance to target it up. And I'm like, this is bullshit. And I cannot get the camera far enough back that I'm comfortable. And it's just a personal I don't know, aesthetic, I suppose. Fucking Sanders knows what I'm talking about because he lives it. I like to be far enough back to go, oh, he's over there. Fuck that guy in particular. But no, you're about right. You're about right here, and it does. They will eat your ass before you get a chance to buy them dinner. Okay. You haven't even got a chance to say hello, baby, before they've got you thrown upside down and they're trying to check your prostate. It's fucking terrible. I still complete both seasons of D3. God bless you. That is really impressive. That is really impressive. I do not have enough patience or time to complete the seasoning of the meal I'm going to have for supper. I don't. I cannot spend enough time in front of the computer. You know, I got kids. I got a job that I have to be responsible for. I don't have time to invest that kind of time into it. I was in love with this, Call of Duty Zombies. I was in love with it so much. I love grinding out the experience points for the weapons. You're playing by yourself, and man, it's moida. It's moida. So I just quit. I quit trying to keep up with seasons. It's very similar to when I used to collect wrestling figures, and there was like, oh, this new series of figures is out. And you're like, God damn it, I don't have another $3,000 to lay down for a new set of figures. It took me a few times of this experience until I got to the video game. And I'm like, I can't keep up no more. I'm to that point where video games are you have to be so time invested that you don't have time to do anything else. And when you add streaming to the mix, then you're stacking more responsibility on. Am I retired yet? The answer is yes, but officially no. I've washed the gear is still in my bag going to Scotland, right? Over here on the floor, my new purple hat that I got from Scotland. The retirement match is in June. So I'm going to go to Scotland. We're going to come back in May. I might have one more shot of something in May, and then in June, I'm done. There's a show, the memorial show we do every year. I'm going to retire at this June show, and I'm going to be done. There's going to be no more Vinny Bichetti. I have not expressed how that's going to happen, but when I get done with this show, there will be no more Vinny. So we have to retool a lot of things. But you should have invited Scottish Tiger to come to Indiana to kill all the chickens that had the bird flu. That is his gimmick, after all. That is true. That is very true. He would have done the job happily, to kill all this. But I think 4 million chickens is a little beyond his ken. Just thinking, unless he's gonna drop a nuke. I think that maybe 4 million chickens is holding too much weight for the young whippersnapper that is Scottish Tiger. Yeah, show us the beef ribs, Hack. For the love of God, drop it in the Discord. So Eric, tell us, aside from being an ice tank, what has and you know the seasons of D3, D4, what kept you active in the gaming world, my friend? I put a pause to the entire operation of this stream, so you have the floor to be and do as you wish. Feel free. I'm gonna move this camera. It's not getting my whole head. This is my whole collection. Over there, get the doorway out of the way. Gotta get the door. See, the door has to come out. I have a hard time with aesthetics. Gotta get my camera to flat. There we go. I'm happy now. That makes me happy. All my gimmickry in the back of the room. Boy. There we go. Now I'm happy. All right. Oh, you made us a hunter now. It's Scottish. You made us a hunter now. So I know they've changed so much crap over the years. You know, I haven't looked into it in ages. I barely look at it. The only reason I even begin to glance at it, one of my favorite opponents, his name is Baron Von Kane. He still plays. He bought me Pandalorian. That's not the word I want. Pandaria. There we go. He bought me Mists of Pandaria. I was updated to that point. And I played a little bit of it until my subscription ran. But it wasn't enough to keep my attention. And the fact that you have to grind. Fuck my life. The dailies and every fucking expansion. I was like, you know what? It's like having a fucking phone game where you have to, every day you gotta top up. Every day you gotta top up. I was like, man, this is bullshit. So I gave up on that. The rep grinds. Yes, the rep grind. I gave up on that. And I just walked away from it. Never looked back. But the only thing that it's itching at the back of my brain is Vanilla, WoW, and the little boy. It's in my list of my bucket list. My list of things to do before I die is this rig that was gifted to me goes to him, and I buy a new rig with all the firepower that I need for hopefully 5. This rig goes to Minivin so that he can play on this end, and then I can with shitty graphics, because who gives a shit about a little kid watching shitty graphics? But I get a tower and I can do whatever the hell I want at that point. I want to take Minnie through World of Warcraft, not to make him a player of the game, but to show him the places his dad came. The things that made me me. Because I was, man, WoW, was it 09? It was before 09. It was 04. Christ, how old am I? I've been playing WoW since at least 02, right? Yeah, at least 02. Right. We would play vanilla. We would play classic WoW. Yeah, we wouldn't fuck with the expansions. He and I would just play classic WoW. But no, to show Mini Vinny exactly the best version. Like this is where your dad really fell in love with playing online with other people. Before there were streams, before there were even voice chats, man, you had to type. And he might become addicted. I'm proud of him. He went through Mario 1, 2, and 3 and Mario World. Okay? I got him through. He himself, well, Mario 2 I did because, let's face it, Mario 2 is kind of fucking weak. But, I got him to beat those games. Hey, you should have seen look at his face when he was sitting there going, wait, you mean this game was a dream the entire time? Mario was dreaming? You should have seen look at his face. I mean, it was priceless. It was priceless. And then it got worse. The following couple of days, I go, all right, I'm going to show you a magic trick. And I sat down and showed him Super Mario All-Stars. And I said, remember how Mario 1 looked? Yeah. And I plug him into Mario 1 on All-Stars. And he goes, oh my God, Dad, this is... And he starts playing Mario 1 all by himself because it's new graphics. And he's like infatuated. So I'm trying to get him through all the other games that have those graphics. Mario 2 with those graphics was amazing. So yeah, I'm introducing him as quick as I can to my history so that he can play at his own speed. But man, Eric, it is amazing to have you in the stream, to have you a member of the mob. That's a whole different birthday gift. You know, my birthday was what, last week? I think it was last week, yeah. March 28th. And I got hammered as hell that weekend. No, don't worry about it. We're gonna do a Scotland stream coming up. I got 2 weeks. Easter Sunday. Easter Sunday, I'm gonna be flying out to Scotland, Chicago. All right, so I gotta drive the miles myself from here to Chicago, which is about 5 hours. But it's a really short flight compared to where you go to the east. It's a lot longer flight down, and in like a fucking Heathrow. I'm landing in Dublin, so I'm going directly over Canada. Boop, landing in Dublin, Ireland. I had tea in London, which you can't take away from me. I get to hold that above everybody else's head the rest of my life. I had tea in London. I'm gonna have a fucking Guinness in Ireland. Nice. Woo! Sandwich! Sandwich is here. We can have plenty of fun with that. But I'm going to Dublin, Ireland, and I'm going to land in Glasgow, Scotland this time instead of Edinburgh. But I'm going to make the full lap. I'm going around the country like I own the place as quietly as I can because they hate Americans. Very, very quiet. Very, very quiet. You're here for a good time. Well, Sandwich, let me hit you with a good time, Dad. Let me hit you with a good time. It looks like this. Look up there at the top of the screen. Crash Override came into our stream and dropped 1,000 bits in my lap. He said that of all the people he's got, I made the list that I should be gifted with a donation from the community that Crash has built. And he donated 1,000 bits to our community. And I don't know what to say. I told him, I said, you ain't got to do that, brother. You ain't got to do, and he did it anyway. And so we were donated 1,000 bits from his community. So when it hits me, and it hits my bank account, I got to take that and put it right back into the business. That is my word. Whatever I get from the Twitch goes right back into the business. And then a couple hours later, here we got a man by the name of Xandris. Sandwich, Xanders and I go all the way back to original Warcraft. World of Warcraft, okay? Xanders and I go a long way back. We're talking about like the 02, 04 era. All right, before I was even heavyweight champion. Jesus Christ, Eric. Before I was heavyweight champion in 05, I was playing World of Warcraft back when I had hair. It's been a long-ass time. He and I go back a long ways. So he dropped in here today. I had to stop everything I was doing because this is a moment we have to cherish. He joined the mob. I've had shots. Life is good. Yeah, back when I had hair. I'm growing it back, baby. I'm growing it back slowly. It's doing its thing. But boy, this right here, I never had facial hair my entire life. And when I went to Scotland, I decided, because Scottish himself has a real nice beard going on, and I was like, man, I got to get this to grow out so I fit in. Maybe no one will look at me funny if I look like I belong, right? I mean, I'm not going to take the kilt because my kilt was expensive, and I cherish that kilt very much so. I do not want to take it with me. I got to go to the tartan shop and buy some new things, but that kilt stays here at the house. I don't want to lose it. It's very expensive and it means a lot. But no, I had to grow this out. So this is part of my new retired professional wrestler. Yes, you need to raid twice to get everyone. You're not wrong. That is true. Sometimes Twitch does what it wants to do. You should see the beard at the moment. Oh, your beard. Did you cut it off? Did you cut it off? Because I've seen you with your chin exposed. You take the mask off. Or did you let it go completely nuts? Which way did you go? But me, I put in the beard balm. I put in the rosemary oil. I'm trying to get the growth to come in. But I've lost, hell, Eric, I lost 135 pounds, and I gained a little bit. But I lost 135 pounds, and now I'm trying to get the weight to come down on my way to. It's wild. Good. I like to hear that. I can't wait to see it. I'm trying to fast a little bit better between now and Scotland so that I fit. Thank you very much. I want to fit in the good clothes, and I might be buying clothes when I get over there. I just want to be able to, not be a burden. And when you get in those damn economy class seats that are like really, really small and really, really tight, and you gotta hold this position for 8 hours, you want to be thin. I'm going to Scotland to hang out with Scottish. I'm going to go up to his place. We're going to hang out, and we're going to come back to Perth. I'm going to come back to Perth. I'm going to go talk to the Butchers Guild about how do I get my skill set to go work in Scotland. No one will answer my emails, so I haven't been able to talk to anybody about moving there. But I do want to move. I do want to move to Scotland, but I don't think they'll take Americans. They despise Americans right now. Between the Orange Man and the tariffs and the economy and the stock market, they just hate Americans. And I don't blame them. I hate Americans too. I am one and I hate Americans. Just marry Scottish. Yeah, You find me a woman that is okay with this face and we'll talk. You go ahead. But you're not gonna find one. Because I don't think they come in the flavor that I like. Of course, I'll take anything that says, you know what, I'll break this American bitch and make him my own. I'll take it. Sign me up. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'll do it. I'll do it. Well, yeah, we lost it. We lost the feed because of an ad break. Damn it. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta put. Damn it. Hold on. Right there. Damn it. Hey, I may have to open the iron brew. I may have to open it. It may be right. It may be down to 3.
After these messages, we'll be right
I gotta open
back.
it. Ah, balls. What time is it? The kids are gonna be at home. They're at the house. The children is the house. This has been a good stream. I don't give a shit, Scottish. This has been a good stream. Between the input of the video games and the moments that have happened, this has been probably the best stream that I've had. Fuck. Definitely since the Scotland streams. When I talked about and Xandris, you can go back on YouTube. Look me up on YouTube. All of my Scotland streams are on YouTube, right? I went through picture by picture of the things that happened while I was on my Scotland tour, and I'm going to do the same thing this time. I'm going to do a stream before I leave, and I'm going to do streams when I get back. I had the best time, but brother, putting my hands in Loch Ness, and bringing back rocks from Scotland, man, it was the best thing that ever happened to me. It was the cleansing of a soul, and I feel a million times better. I've lost a lot of my peace from that journey because America sucks. America fucking sucks. But I hold on to that moment more than anything else. Is you can't take that shit away from me. I have the rocks from Scotland, from Loch Ness. And yes, I'm going to stream while I'm there because the phone is international. I have AT&T. I can have international calling this. I'm going to stream from Scotland. You know, Scottish Tiger is going to do some help for me. And then when I go on the road by myself a little bit, I'm going to stream some while I'm by myself. So yeah, I got you covered, baby. Do those bottles of Iron Brew have Scottish lids? Well, let me show you something, Xandris. This is a bottle of the legendary Iron Brew. So Iron Brew is native to Scotland. I got it in Cincinnati, Ohio at Jungle Gyms. Oh, and I bought a 24 pack, and I'm down to my last 3. Is it a tea? No, it is a soda. It is the soda of Scotland. It is the drink of Scotland. Is it pee? No, it's not piss. If you want to get pissed, you got to get drunk, and for that you got to get to the pints, and then we got to go back to the Guinness, and then we're in a different country now, aren't we? So, no, this is the Iron Brew, and some people get notes of cream soda, and some people get notes of orange soda. I tend to get the cream soda, okay? But it is a very unique flavor. Bubblegum. Bubblegum's the other thing. Is they get bubblegum real bad. And I get cream soda bubblegum. Yeah. Yeah. It's a really good soda. And like I said, you can get it in the States at the international markets. You can find a place that sells true foreign, true foreign products. In jungle gyms, you go into every country, right? And when you go into the United Kingdom, there's a whole section dedicated just to Scotland. That's where I get my haggis. So here's my Scottish haggis. Comes from Fife, the city of Fife in Scotland, which I've been through, by the way. But yeah, no, this is one of the best drinks, and it's got the European lid. So in order to avoid your trash on the ground, don't litter. It is welded together here, so you can't lose it. It's a bitch to get the damn thing sealed, but that way you can't lose the lid. You can't litter. You can't pollute. It is attached to this thing, and the whole thing gets recycled. The man lost 40 pounds. God bless you, dude. That is amazing. And no, you're right. Soda, completely out the window. I don't drink the shit either. But this comes from Scotland. And it makes me... Because I had some when I was over there. And it makes me happy because it reminds me... Fife is a county, not a city. Fine. I'm from the county of Fife. My mistake. I apologize. Yes. Yeah, sugar is the devil. Sugar is the devil. You do not need sugar. You do not need carbs. You do not need vegetables. You do not need any of that shit. Anyway, you do need a little bit of cleansing material. Whether it's the coconut or the limes or the lemons or the dandelions, herbs. You need cleansing materials. Clove, wormwood, that sort of shit. But you don't need to consume, like, pea, green bean, fucking shit like that. Oh, goddamn, dude, I have an addiction to potatoes. Pasta was easy. Pasta I look at and I go, no, that is processed sugar in a funny-looking shape. I bought a pasta maker because I was going to make pasta for myself, but then I was like, no. Pasta and wheat is a peasant and a slave's food. The king, I love it too. The king eats the meat. The peasants eat the same shit that the cow is eating. And that's what made me realize that I needed to stop everything. Because if you're not eating like a king, then you're not top of the food chain. You know, the animals are eating the rubbish. The animals are eating the vegetable. The animals are eating the wheat. Now, red meat is the answer to all the equation. Everything else goes. Red meat stays. The doctors who tell you that red meat's the devil don't understand how the body works. They are selling you medication. Hey, how am I talking to myself? How am I talking to myself? Maybe because you got your sound on. Alright, turn your sound off. I'm going to, I appreciate that. I'm going to just step on the whole turkey, chicken, and pork thing. Do what your doctor wants you to do. Lose the 40 pounds. Whatever you're doing is working. I'm not stopping you. I'm telling you my process. Pork does not sweat. It is full of toxins. Except for bacon, I have sworn off pork. I've sworn off pork. Chicken and turkey. Chicken and turkey. You what? Yeah, I got something about back bacon. You're right. Chicken and turkey both eat grain. They also the dirtiest animals on the planet. So I do not do chicken and turkey anymore. I do it for Thanksgiving. I do the occasional roast chicken. But I myself, it's all red beef. It's all red beef. And here's why. Because the animals who eat the grass have multiple stomachs. Whether it's deer, which is venison, or it's bison, or it's beef. They take the grass in, they break down the toxins in the first stomach. The second stomach gets the good stuff, and the good stuff goes into the muscles. You eat the muscles, you're getting the good stuff. I learned this through trial and error, through a long time of me trying to figure out what my life needed. And the correct answer is fat, butter, and beef. That's the correct answer. But you have to mitigate that with exercise, because you got a high level of calorie intake if you're not fasting, which is like you eat one day, you don't eat again for 3 days. If you don't fast, then you have to have a high calorie output. It's still an equation of math. If you don't have enough calories out versus calories in, then it's a game. It's basic math. But you do you. You do you. I'm proud of you. Keep struggling, and as you run, you're gonna find out that yes, this worked for me. I started out on keto and vegetables, and I cut out red meat. I cut out all meat entirely, and then I realized that would. Oh, Phoenix! This is a good stream. Hey, baby. You cut out what's necessary, but this is the wheel. I talk about the wheel early. All right. I talk about the wheel. There's 3 different types of input. There's your fats, there's your proteins, there's your carbs. When I was losing the weight at 300 plus pounds, it was pick one. When you stagnate, when you hit that plateau, you pick one. I'm cutting out fats, and I'm running on this, running on this. When you hit that plateau, start taking in good fats like your avocado, and then you move to cutting out protein. So now your body's gotta use up the protein in your system while you're taking in all the other things. And when you hit a plateau again, rotate the wheel again, and then cut out carbs. Bring in your fats, bring in your proteins, cut out carbs. And when you hit a plateau again, because what your body's doing is it's using up your reserves while you're feeding it the stuff that it has plenty of storage of. And it worked for me. I'm not saying it works for everybody, but it worked for me. So, no. Keto sucks, but keto's what broke me of sugar. Keto broke me of sugar, and once I was free of sugar, it was all uphill, brother. All uphill. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I love potatoes. I love potatoes. Pasta, I've washed my hands of, but potatoes, I can't give up. Fucking Lord. So, Scottish, what can we do for you now that you're in here in my ear? What can I do for you, my friend? Okay. All right. Can you guys hear him, or do I need to change the direction of his sound? Because his sound's coming out through the Discord. I don't know if you guys can hear it. No sound from Hackman. Okay. So I need to figure out how to get your sound out. Give me just a second. Play this. I'm gonna play the game in just a second. Find the settings. Voice video. All right. So this has to. Default microphone is the Yeti, but there's what the problem is. Okay, now try it.
1, 2, 3.
There it is. Now you're coming out. Boom.
There you go. Hey, Sandwich. Hey,
Yeah,
Hackman.
you're going
Hey,
through
Phoenix.
the same sound system that my other sound's going through. Go ahead. The Xanderus can hear you now. Go ahead.
That's cool. Hey, how you all doing? Welcome to Radio Scottish Tiger.
So Phoenix is in here. We got Sandwich. Man, this is a busy stream. I'm in love. This has got to get posted. I got to post this on the YouTube, even though it's probably going to get banned because of all the silly shit that I said earlier. My
You just need
God.
Mountain Man to think the place out.
Yeah. But no, this has got to go on because this is the moment that Eric joined the mob. This is a good day. So yeah, God, we've covered a lot of ground today. We've covered a lot of ground today. So Scottish, tell the wee blokes about what we're gonna do. Let's just a wee snippet. Let's talk about the castle. Let's just go to that.
Okay, so you're going to visit 2 castles while you're here this time. So we're going to go from Glasgow to a small town called Balloch, which is on the shores of Loch Lomond. And there's a lovely castle there called Balloch Castle. And then when you're here in the Highlands, we're going to take a train from Inverness, and we're going to go to Dunrobin Castle. And that's got a lovely garden as well.
Sandwich, I will find you and I will stab you. I see one asshole right now. Yeah, well, that would be me. Eric, let me tell you something, brother. I was the biggest. I had the biggest horse's ass on my face because I told Scottish. I said, "Man, I don't want to play in Edinburgh. I want to go into the countryside. I want to see the country. I don't want to see the big cities." You know, me, an idiot, not realizing that Scotland had these laws about you can't change the outside of these buildings. It has to stay the way the history made it. And you know, I get off the plane, I catch up with him, he puts me on this double-decker bus, and again, a giant asshole that I am, I made the man walk up the stairs to the top deck because, I mean, you're on a double-decker bus. I want to go on the top deck because I'm a fucking Yankee. I don't know any better. So, you know, as soon as we get away from the airport, and I start seeing the houses and the structures right in front of the airport, I go, wait, what's going? Everything in this place looks ancient. Everything looks unique and immaculate, like the day it was made. And I'm taking in this different culture, and I'm like, oh, I had no idea. The first friggin' school we go past, it looked like Hogwarts, and I'm like, are you serious right now? The school looks like a castle. And he's like, nah, it's all like that. And he's not wrong. Everything's like that. And so yeah, man, if you can scrape just a little bit of time together, never mind the money. It's not overly expensive to travel inside the realm of Scotland. It's actually pretty reasonable. But if you could scrape the coin together to get the plane ride over there, that's 90% of the battle. The other half is the friggin' the hotel stays, but because those are expensive. But the food, the air, the water, the countryside, dude. I lay in bed and I think about just the train ride he and I were on, just watching the countryside go by. That's all I think about. And I can't wait to get back up there in 2 weeks. He and I are going to be right back in a train doing the same thing.
If you've still got the picture, you should show him the Walter Scott monument in Edinburgh, the purple one, because I'm sure he'd love that.
That big purple building.
Aye.
I don't know where it's at off the top of my head. I can dig into the Scottish stream. I gotta dig into the files. I can dig into the files. I had them. At one point, I had them numerated. There we go. Stream 1. There it is. Shit, that was easy. That was easier than tanking for frickin' Xanderus. Yeah. This thing is
We're
When
still looking at your game screen.
Oh, are we? No, no, no. It's
Yes,
on.
you are.
Am I?
Yes, we're still looking at your wee people running around.
Really? Because
Aye.
on my screen I can see it. So let me see here.
There you go. There it is.
That worked.
Aye.
Okay. Second. Oop. All right. So this is the first real. It looks like Diablo, is what I said. It looks like Diablo, something out of Diablo. It's very, very gothic. And I stood there, and when I'm by myself, when I'm not kidding, when I'm by myself, and it's hotel time. It's time to go to bed. I get a night in Edinburgh again. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna walk my ass down the street. I'm gonna stand in front of this thing, and I'm gonna stare at it for at least 15, 20 minutes. Because this thing is absolutely amazing to look at.
You
And
used to be able to go up it, so you might even be able to get up to the top.
Really, there used to be a
Yeah, I'm
two.
not. Yeah, there used to be a tour of it, and you go to the very top. There's a museum of Walter Scott up there. Walter Scott's a famous author, just to let you know.
Right. Thank you for cluing them in. This is the top of a church over here, but the castle's up on the Kragen. Kragen, very important. It means that there's three sides to the mountaintop, and there's a tail that goes down to the bottom. And I walked up the Kragen. I'm going to do so again. That's why I'm going by myself. But this time I'm going to go off the trail. The main road is beautiful, but the life of Edinburgh is inside these Diagon alleys, so to speak.
What's this?
And I cannot wait to get stabbed repeatedly and die in an alley. I cannot wait. So Eric, this picture, you see them up on this ride over here. It's November. There's snow in the air. It's colder than balls. And they are up here in their kilts, in their school uniform skirts, and they're still riding in the sky below freezing like it's something they do every day. Not just
It was minus 7 Celsius.
minus 7 degrees Celsius. It was cold. He and I, the first stop we made was actually to roll it back a little bit. He made me open the bag and get my shit out of the bag he bought for me. He said, "You never know what's in that bag," and I just kind of stopped, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. So I had to open up the bag, and I had gloves and a scarf and a hat. It was gorgeous. But I got this beautiful jacket when I was there to keep me warm. And it does. It keeps you warm. But it was a frigid bastard that day. But I'm sitting there taking pictures, and I kept having to say out loud, "I'm not a tourist. My mother's the tourist. I'm just taking the pictures." But yeah, I can't wait to go back. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a damn good time. I told him the other day, I have this animosity because I'm excited. On one hand, I'm very, very excited. On the other hand, I'm terrified because I'm gonna leave him in his hometown. I'm gonna ride my ass back to Perth. I got business in Perth for two places. I gotta go talk to these butchers, and I gotta go see the Wallace Monument with my own two eyes. I'm side questioned by myself, and I realized that Scottish is a phone call away. If I got a problem, I just gotta pick up the phone and call the Scottish. But at the same time, this is my test to see if I really can maneuver on my own from A to B without breaking nothing, without getting stabbed in the dark, and without getting lost. Because next year, my ambition is to take Mini Vinny to Scotland so he himself could see how beautiful it is. So he himself could meet Scottish. but yeah, I want to take him with me next time. And he's going to have the time of his life. So now both of us, he and I both can look at Vinny's face and watch the amazement as he takes it in for the first time. And that's going to be the most fun we could possibly have.
And then we've got to get Mini Vinny a kilt.
Aye, we gotta get Mini Vinny a kilt. You're right. He's got, dude. Eric. He is the size of a Buick. He's my tank. I call him my tank. He takes offense to it. He's a big boy. Let me just give you an idea how big this kid is. He had on my football. It wasn't a jersey. It was it's what we used to work out in. It was just a real thin cargo shirt that was short to go over top your shoulder pads, and it has my football number on it. It was meant to go over my shoulder pads in junior high. This kid is 9 years old and puts it on, and it fits him like he owned it 2 years ago, and he's grown out of it. All right, let me that just preface it. That's how big this kid is. So he's a monster, but he's our monster. Go ahead, Scottish.
No, I'm fine. Carry on.
But Scottish has done the legwork for us, as he did in the last trip. He's done the legwork of logistics, which I despise, and getting the, us from A to B, and even getting me from A to B after I've left his company. But the money is where he and I get to sit down to lunch and dinner and breakfast. If the man doesn't have his breakfast, he's a pain in the arse. He likes his Scottish breakfast, and I can't blame him. I also was a huge fan of. Man, we had breakfast at this restaurant, at this hotel, of the poached eggs and the salmon and everything, and I took pictures of it, talked about it on the street. Dude, there's not a day that goes by that I don't at least one time think about that freaking meat. Not one day it doesn't go by. But
You get haggis, neeps, and tatties.
aye, the haggis, neeps, and tatties. The haggis. Going to every joint in town and saying, "No, I want the haggis." Like, really, Yank? You want the haggis? Abso-freaking-lutely. Bring me 2 helpings and set it right in my lap. Welcome back, Phoenix. Feel free to chime in, baby. But the haggis at every juncture. I had it 3 or 4 times on my last journey, and I'm gonna have it at least 3 or 4 times this trip.
Yeah, you had it in Perth, and then you had in Girvins, you had the baked potato, and then you had the Balmoral chicken.
Oh God, Balmoral chicken. After I get caught with the whole murder thing, and they ask me what my last meal is, I'm not even kidding. It's gonna be Balmoral chicken. Chicken breast stuffed with haggis. Oh my God. We gotta do the whole haggis stuffed chicken. Xander, they take a chicken breast. You know how? I mean, you've watched some of my streams, mate. You know how in America we take a chicken breast and we stuff it with broccoli and cheddar, or Swiss cheese and ham and mushrooms or whatever. It's stuffed, right? Not breaded and fried like in America. We're talking about just a whole breast stuffed. They do that with haggis. They take a breast and they stuff it full of haggis, and then they wrap it in back bacon. In America, we don't have back bacon because we're a bunch of fucking backwards, stupid individuals. The streaky bacon that we fall in love with is not necessarily good for you. They don't do that in England. United Kingdom. In Scotland, they do a thing called the back bacon. So you take a pork chop and you do the exact same thing you do to bacon, but you do it with a pork chop, so a pork loin. You get real thin slices, and my ad break. Damn it. Got an ad break going on. There's only like you who has a paid membership. Everybody else is kind of stuck with the ads.
I know. Terrible.
It's terrible. They should have a subscription so they ain't gotta worry about the ads.
I agree.
What was it that Crash was telling me that he paid for something that it's like a not turbo. It's something of that nature, like a Twitch thing you can buy that bans ads from your stream, but you're paying for it. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, he paid for that, so none of his people have to deal with that. But I don't get paid, so this is the first time I'm going to get paid.
I know.
What's 1,000 friggin' bits? Is that $100?
I have no idea. I'll Google it.
Right? I don't. It's 1,000 bits, bro. I thought it was like a penny. It's like a penny a bit. So maybe it's $10. I don't know. Not a penny. Is it $1? Yeah. I don't know. All right, we're coming back. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm sorry. I was talking about Balmoral chicken. So they take this back bacon and they wrap it around the haggis stuffed breast. And I might even have a picture of it in my collection here. What was that? That was stream 2. I think that was stream 2. So,
it was, yeah, in Venice.
Yeah. And dig through here. There it is, right there.
It's $10, bud.
There you go. Bada bing. So this, Sanders, is your Balmoral chicken. It's a little bit thicker than regular bacon. Yeah, it's a thick slice bacon. Not quite a ham slice. It's a thick slice bacon. But here you got your chips, which is your potatoes, and here you got your little bit of vegetables. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Eric. In Europe, vegetables are an accent to your protein. It is not the meal. Fuck a bunch of vegetables. Eat the protein. The vegetables are like a palate cleanser or an accent piece. Fuck a bunch of vegetables. You don't need a pile of vegetables. Look at that. There's 3 fucking green beans and 3 pieces of carrot and an itty bitty broccolini. I remembered. But this mustard sauce, it kind of reminds you of a mustard dressing that we would get in the States. It's kind of like a hollandaise sauce, but it's mustard based, and it is the most phenomenal flavor to go with that exact flavor of haggis and chicken. It is bomb, brother. You know, I had this, and what's the other picture? Show me the other picture. I don't think I can drift in or out like a stream. I wasn't planning on streaming this shit. This is this right here. I had this right next to it, right? And this is your haggis with your potato and not the same dressing, but the same basic dressing. It wasn't the same thing. It wasn't a dressing. This is a dressing. The other thing was hollandaise sauce. But the haggis goes with the potatoes. You do not eat the haggis straight. That is the important part of this conversation. Haggis is meant to go with the other things. So when you say haggis, neeps, and tatis, you gotta have a little bit of everything on your fork. Otherwise, it doesn't work. You don't eat it straight. That is a no-no. It has to go, so the potato, it doesn't go on the potato. You scoop the potato, you scoop the haggis, you eat it, right? So yeah, man, it was, and then having to eat proper, which again, I'm gonna have to be retrained. You know, where your forks go, where your dessert spoon is at, where, you know, you eat with the appetizer with the little ones, you eat the main meal with the big ones. I remember, but I'm gonna have to be retrained regardless. I gotta learn all that because we're gonna go to some pretty nice restaurants, and I can't wait to blow that money. I'm looking forward to that shit. But yeah, we had the most amazing time. It was some of the best. There's that friggin' tea shop that didn't like us. It was some of the best food. I don't know. I take it back. It was the best food I can remember having. And there's my trip to Loch Ness right there. But you can go back and revisit that and all of the previously posted YouTube videos about said trip to Scotland. I dropped the beef ribs, food. Oh, Vinny's food Discord. Okay, let's go into the Discord again. We're gonna go in here to the Vincenzo food, and we're gonna talk about the beef ribs that he's working on. Beef ribs, not for sale. Those are English. No, wait a minute. I can't say that for sure. Those are short ribs. Those are short ribs. Those are not slab ribs. But if I can see the bone tips, then those are short ribs. If you can't see the bone tips in this direction and the bone tips are on this end or this end, then you're dealing with an English cut, right? But yeah, those need to be me roasting a little longer. They're a little rare. I love rare. I'm not arguing. But those could roast a little longer. They're beautiful though. And I like this roasting pan. I'm jealous of this thing. Look at that. That's a nice roasting pan. Where did you get that thing, my brother? That is a really nice roasting pan. Let's go in here to this German food. Woo! Look at that, Scottish.
Looking good.
That's sexy. Oh, look at that. The sausages. That's almost a wurst, almost a hot dog. You know what I'm saying? That's really cool. Look at those chips. And what's that underneath? Is that beef or what? You know? It's his mother's roasting pan. That's a really good roasting pan. My God. But yeah, those chips are sexy. I like whatever this is. It looks like sausage at this end, but I don't want to say that out loud because it's got the seasoning on it. It reminds me of some kind of don't know. It looks like almost like a barbecue. That's interesting. My mom has a few of them pans. She cooks her turkeys in them. Oh yeah, no. You could still find stuff like that with the speckles and shit. I used one, but nothing that nice. His was huge. Went through the whole oven, the whole length of the oven, and then how deep it was. That was very impressive. Oh, Scottish, look at this.
Looks nice.
Oh, that's almost like your black pudding, but whatever the hell this creature is. Like chicken up here. That's definitely got some bacon bits. Look at that. That's sexy. Eggs. Got a porridge over here. That looks like breakfast. That's definitely a breakfast. There's your oatmeal. Cinnamon and sugar. Yeah, no, that's cool. The pan's at least 90 years old. Yeah, you're probably right. I hear footsteps. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, I give to you. Show yourself.
The mini Vinny.
The mini Vinny.
Doing another stream.
I've been streaming for the last 4 hours, man. This is the best stream I've had since Scotland.
But hold on. It's you been streaming until 11 o'clock?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I don't think
It's Batman! No, it's not. It's Mini Vinny. Mini Vinny, this is Xanderus. Xanderus and I have known each other for over 20 years.
20 years?
Yes, because he and I played World of Warcraft together back when I was just a young guy. And he's joined the mob.
What is 45 times 20?
I'll be 20. I was in my 20s, early 20s. Yeah, it's been a long time. But yeah, we got the Hackman and Sandwich. Hi, Sandwich!
Ah, sandwich.
Actually, just say hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
So yeah, I've been streaming for hours, and Scottish is in my ear right now because we were talking to the guys about Scotland and things. And Iron Brew, you want a drink? Yeah, show him.
It's tasty, Mini Vinny.
He says it's tasty.
Yes, I know it's tasty. It's a Scottish drink. And to me,
Is. Even the Highland Q's drink the Iron Brew.
The Highland Q's, they drink the Iron Brew.
I'll back here. I gotta go.
All right,
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna make you supper when I get done here, okay? I told you, Xanderus, he's a beast. He's a beast, but he's my beast. All right. He's my boy. That's my pride and joy. He really is. Now I love my sissy. Sissy's a sweetheart. She pokes you and scratches you and bites you and pinches you and thumbs you in the eye and headbutts you and chops you. I'm trying to wait for a redeeming quality here. Oh, I'm sorry. She hugs you and loves you and goes, "Oh." She loves her dad. But,
And she sings.
and she sings. She sings. She's such a sweetheart.
She can also say, "Oh, I had a mom." Oh.
Mom? Yep. Ada. So yeah, I bring her in here every once in a while just to wave her at the camera because she's a bigger pop than I'll ever get, right? Mini Vinny, you know, on the days where he's not Batman, Mini Vinny normally gets a pop too. So yeah, we got a pretty good crowd, but here's what I want to show you. You're gonna freak out. See that number? Crash Override and his people, all of his friends that have watched us play BeamNG, they decided they were going to donate 1,000 bits to us. So I did not look at how much a bit is.
Yeah.
Scottish was going to Google it, but I haven't gotten back to it.
I did. $10.
Oh, it's $10.
Yep.
It says brother.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the currywurst. Scottish and I are big on curry. Currywurst.
Yeah, I love curry.
Yeah, a currywurst. That sounds amazing. That sounds absolutely amazing. That you know, I was talking to Scottish about traveling outside of Scotland someday. He and I, you know, where he could show me the rest of the world, as opposed to just Scotland. So, you know, getting to Germany isn't exactly as bad as going across the street. It's a little bit longer of a flight or a train ride than most places, but it's still across the street. So that's not out of the equation. I'm from Germany. It'd be nice to go back to the homeland. Yeah, what can I do for you? I'm about done. All right. Adios. Anyway, yeah, that'll be down the road. But we've talked openly about, you know, in a few years' time, getting together and making a flight to another country of his choosing. Oh yeah, no, any day of the week. Yeah, Scotland. I cannot emphasize enough. I've been to some places. I've been to the Bahamas. I've been to Mexico. I was told I was in Canada. I've been all over this country. This country's bigger than most of Europe. I've been all over this country, all the way over to Colorado, and I've been in Michigan. I've been down to Florida, all through the deep south, and I can tell you of all the places I've been, the beauty does not match. Scotland is the most beautiful place I've ever seen. And 90% of the time it was cloud cover and fog, but when the sky opened up and you could see for miles, everything you saw was just amazing. I cannot express to you. I fell in love, and I was like, man, I want to be here. I want to be here so bad because there's so much of this country to discover and see, or see again in this case. And I hate traveling too. I wish teleportation was a thing, but and Scotland is definitely worth. And when I had to come back from Scotland and I got shanghaied and imprisoned in the airport, I was not never mad the least little bit. I felt like it was the least I could do to show my respect to the land. Like, hey, I don't mind suffering the way your people is a very light sentence compared to what some of the Scottish people had to endure from the British. So I endured it with a proud heart. I look forward to doing it again. What can I do for you, Mini Vinny? Mini Vinny, try to entertain the crowd over here. All right, Scottish. Let's wrap it up, baby. Tell me something. Yep. Give me something. You close out the service here. Go ahead.
Oh, I don't know about that. What else you got to do? Got some morning sausage for you to taste. We've got to get that.
Yeah.
I've already got some red cola for you, which is also from Bars, the makers of Iron Brew. And we're going to see if I can get you some American cream soda, as they call it, so you can see what that tastes like. Because you think the Iron Brew tastes like cream soda, so I'm going to give you what we think cream soda tastes like.
Okay, that's a good trip. I like that idea. I'm sold on that. Okay. The other thing that we're going to do, Xandris, is something that I wouldn't do here in the States, is that I'm going to eat a burger, whether that's a McDonald's burger or a friggin' Burger King burger. Wendy's is already 100% beef on every continent. I'm not worried about that. But we're gonna have one of these junk burgers and compare it to the flavor that would be in the States. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you didn't tell me about the Snickers.
Oh yeah. We had a Snickers. We had a Snickers while we were over there, and it was solid and real. It wasn't like one of these mushy creatures that you get in America that's just 90% chemicals. It was solid and real, and the nougat was real. I mean, you had to chew it. It wasn't like it just melted in your mouth because it was all chemical and just imaginary. It was real, and I could not get over that. I ate that up, and I just could not believe the difference. The ingredients matter. So when you turn an object over, Xandris, when you're trying to lose weight, you turn an object over and you see more than 3 or 4 ingredients, put it back on the shelf. Because it's made with so much crap that you're not supposed to eat it in the first. But anyway, all right. That is our plan. We're gonna get back together. I got 2 weeks to Scotland. Okay, 2 weeks to Scotland, and then we are gonna go back. I will have another stream detailing our journey, as this will be my last stream coming up, because you never know what's going to happen. I may end up teleported like Malaysia Airline. Never know. So we have to prep like we're not coming back. But meanwhile,
Just remember when you're taking photographs out of the Aer Lingus plane, you turn your phone upside down so that you get it the right way, because the plane flies upside down.
What? Okay, Scottish, what makes you think the plane flies upside down? What makes you
We've
say
seen
that?
them. We've seen them. They fly over our route all the time. They're upside down.
See, wait. Is the plane shaped upside down, or is it the plane actually flying upside down?
No, it's flying upside down. They flip it over.
They flip it over. So I gotta make sure my seatbelt buckle is really well fastened.
Definitely.
I gotta glue my fat ass to the bloody seat.
And hold on tight to that Guinness if they give you one on the plane.
Hold your
Feel like
hand
you're
over the
not-
cup. You don't want to lose your Guinness. Hold on. Here we go.
Oh dear.
All right. Yes, Eric, please do come back and see us, because this is the kind of back and forth we need on this stream. And this has been the best stream. I'm going to post this one. If I get in trouble, I get in trouble. But I'm going to post this one. So as I, Scottish, thank you for your company, brother. I really
No, it's been a pleasure. Take care.
As for me, we're going to close this stream out the way we do every stream. Be good to yourself and be good to each other. And remember that no matter how bad this world gets, no matter what happens, that at the mob, you will always have a home. And for those of you who never hear it from anybody else, you're important. You matter. I am proud of you. And I love you. That's right, baby. Be good. Be safe. Mwah! Arrivederci! We'll catch you on the flip side. Be good.